Hi everyone, I hope we're having a lovely day today. Happy Sunday for those of you who are just on the tail end of the weekend. Welcome. Hopefully it has been a good one, a good weekend and a good day. We are already at the end of Meat Week now. This will pretty much be the last stream before it is over. And the last day to get those plans. Valerie, hi! Thank you so much for it. Wow, the 12 months there. My goodness, 12 months. Please enjoy your 12-month badge. Thank you so much. I appreciate the long-term support there. How are you doing? Let's get so much in hype in the chat for the lovely Valeric there getting their 1-year badge with the community. Thank you so much. Let's see who we got in chat as we're just getting started today. We got the lovely Would You Like to Know, Cream, Kara, Nova, Star, Punk, Daxton, Notch, Swift, Goblins here, Valeric, Captain 2, Togu, Sephi, welcome. Hopefully we're all doing fantastic today. Yes, Meat Week. Does any have you guys managed to get all of the plans yet? Or is there still some stuff you're missing? So we had a nice handful of new stuff this time. It had been a while since we'd had an old event get new items, so it was nice. It was nice. But I also think at the same time, a lot of us were distracted by Starfield too. So I know my season is being neglected somewhat. But yeah, no hurry, right? As usually we get 1 or 2 a year. Yeah. Okay. Gonna make sure we got a team up. There we go.
I think I just stepped in.
Oh, lovely. Ooh, guts. These were 2 of the new plushies. The piggy ones you could get. They are very, very cute. They always kind of knock it out of the park with the plushies in this game. They're always so cute.
What should I give supplies to you?
Okay. Oh my god, right? It's like we need a day to last a week to get through all of the games coming out. It's I mean BG alone. That alone. That alone, barely time. Right. Let alone squeezing more, and you got 3 of the same. Oh no, but none of the others. So you're still looking for some. Yeah, it's harder to get what you want when you've already gotten a significant amount of the plans. Because it always seems to be kind of the last. You'll get a lot of repeats, basically, before you end up eventually getting what you want. Kind of looked like that player had just floated in on my screen then. Gonna go grab our gold. Probably get some more carry weight boosters today. Probably do with that.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday.
Jen's got style that I can
Mhm.
respect.
Bit of lunch boxes. We'll go get some yoga pastry, and then we'll go get the carry weight boosters. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening too. Guess it's a nice way to open up a Sunday stream with a little bit of relaxing ASMR. You ready? Ooh. See if And let's go get our pastry. Oh, she's naked. Must have been a nuke nearby. It's been almost a year. Why do the ghouls not have their... Why are the ghouls naked instead of having a rad suit or... I don't know. Just something. Instead, they just take off all their clothes like they're gonna go sunbathing. It's only the ghouls. Okay, we'll go grab those carry weight boosters now. Today, I think I have to make, oh no, that's the wrong place. I've got to make some brain bombs, cranberry relish. Probably starting to run out of the tea. Apparently, yeah, apparently they go rad bathing. And the nuke doesn't even have to be on them. It's just if it's like close by that happens. It's really weird. Got one more spot in the team. This isn't Monster Mash. Hello. We've got a full team of friends. Okay, carrot boosters. That's what I want. Right, and then we'll have a look at our... We'll see what dailies we got. I think this is officially the slowest season I've had. But to be fair, I did have a 4-day holiday, so that's probably part of it too. Oh, that's actually quite a nice loot back there. Bulk steal, event, daily challenge, camp, event, complete cookout, that'll be 20 minutes. Kill insects, kill canines, level up. Scrap junk to produce steel, okay. Oh, Beast of Burden's on, let's go. It's been a while. Have I seen the new images? I don't think I've seen anything new this week. So maybe... depends on how old the images are. If they're brand new, maybe not. But what I've seen so far looked really good. Everything looked pretty spot on. I'm looking forward to us getting a trailer. I guess if it's coming out next year, sometime towards the end of the year, if we're lucky, maybe we'll, it looks a bit goofy IRL. In what way? Like the fabric, or? Yeah! Yeah, we've got a new vault as well that we haven't explored in the games. Too. Which I think was the right way to go about it, honestly, is to, you know, pick. We gotta remember, the quality of the picture will probably also play a factor there as well. And it depends on if it's a picture while filming or if it was just a costume test picture. Because I remember when Henry Cavill's costume test for Witcher came out, like the wig was awful and he looked not great, but then in the TV show he looked absolutely fine. Sometimes the costume tests are not great. It's just them trying to figure out what's gonna work. If it's like an official picture, it's probably gonna look better than something that was sneakily taken too. It's usually hard to tell until the shows come out. was one up here. We, need a spin-off episode in that one vault with the one guy. Oh, yeah, yeah, in the box of puppets, right. I think that vault would have had a lot of Castaway vibes.
That's all the doors. Get back.
The question is, how long did it take for them to go mad? Or for the puppets to do an uprising? Definitely one of the crueler ones, I think, that.
Baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Cesar's in the same building.
Mm-hmm. You would have had a stroke. Oh dear. Wait, as you, the realization that this is now your fate dawns upon you. You know those skeletons we see around the worlds, the Fallout world sometimes, where they'll have like there'll be a dead body and like mannequins around it, suspiciously placed as if the mannequins had murdered them, or like gnomes, like little garden gnomes. Why do I imagine like that would be with the puppets? Like you'd set up some sort of elaborate scene before your demise to make it look like it was the puppets that got you. So when some adventurer comes to explore the vault, they kind of watch the back while they're in there. You'd rather be a ghoul in the sun outside than a bad man in a vault. A lot of the vaults were pretty nasty, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like 101 kind of got off easy, but they did have a dictator. But most of them, yeah, not really experiments you want to be part of, right?
Don't tell my Uncle Vinny about this, okay? Here's your reward. I owe you big.
Ooh, where is it? Over here. Yeah. Yeah, they had one for both, didn't they? But that was probably the worst, yeah. Yeah. Well, didn't they put a lion in with somebody as well? Wasn't there one where it was like a lion or a tiger? Yeah, something like... Oh, was it a jaguar? I know there was one with a big cat. Which I'm assuming probably ate that person. Yeah. And poor Gary. Destroyed by his clones. Probably a point where Gary questioned if he was even the real Gary. If anything, it seems more like something out of, like, I don't know, like Hostel, doesn't it? Like one of those sort of like gore series. They have like rich people paying to see poor people suffer. Feels like that. I mean, yeah, like it, you know, well, if presuming you were not in one of the pods that malfunctioned, which was, one. One pod. Didn't people pay to go in the vaults though? On some occasions. I think some were sign-ups, some were paid, right? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, because even the scientists were dead in there, weren't they? Even the scientists had snuffed it. So, something clearly went horribly wrong. It was also infested with rat roaches, so that could have happened after. They seem pretty common by that time. Holy heavy. Oh, okay, we're gonna holy fall. I feel like I've gone down the food a little bit, but the carry weight still feels the same as yesterday. Fake sky and the vault people wear masks. Oh, is that in the boys? Oh. So, did they have some... Were they doing weird experiments in those vaults as well, then, in that film? Because I know it's got a lot of heavy influences from that and Mad Max, right? Does anyone want a holy fire? I'm gonna drop it at my camp in case, yeah, because I know often people are looking for this one, so I'm gonna drop it at camp. And if you want it, feel free to take it. It is yours. Oh, it's just it just looks like a cult, and yeah, this is the suits and the fake sky. Okay, dropping the holy fire here. Feel free to take if you want. I've already got one saved, so I don't need it. Get a lot of sugar bombs.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your
Sugar
camp?
bombs. Oh, I don't have much space. I don't have much space at all. It's not if they were doing experiments. Take it as a gospel. Oh, we were talking about what was it? A boy and his dog. There. Apparently no experiments in that one. It's just everybody looked like they were in a cult. I think in Fallout Law there was only one where potentially they weren't, and that was the Vault-Tex vault. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they'd snuck something sneaky in there as well, to be honest. Kind of company that would do that. We went down fast today. We went down really fast. Oh, a leader bobblehead. That's the second one I've seen here this week. Nice. Let's start building up another supply of those finally. I'm gonna check the other spots in this area because sometimes if I find one. Sometimes I get lucky and I find another in the sort of like same region area. That was also part of their experiments as a whole. That everyone needed. Yeah, exactly right. let's just say, if there's ever a nuclear apocalypse and we all get approached about fallout shelters, we're all going to be just slightly suspicious of the motives of the people asking us to go down there. Just some people saying, I'll take my chances being a ghoul, thanks. Nope. Someone. Oh, it's Sephi. We'll go to check the ranger office too. Am I? Hmm. I was thinking next week we might do a little mini contest maybe to celebrate Starfield release. We could have a Starfield, or like a space costume contest. Where everyone comes up with their best space-themed look. So whether it's like, you know, an astronaut, an alien, you'd be able to enter with it. Because I think we've got a good amount of outfits now for a space-themed contest to yield some pretty interesting results. No. Empty. 81 was normal because the overseer refused to conduct the experiment. What was supposed to be the experiment in 81? Whoa! Yeah, that's totally normal and not a suspicious duping number at all. I'm sure nothing nefarious went on there. So, that's a lot, like, that's a lot of clicking. It's a lot of clicking. I think, who has the time for that? Like, I imagine the duping of it took a while, but then also just the clicking for 36,000 maps. It's insane. Hi, Randomly! How are you? Welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you playing today? Tell us all. Oh, some Starfield. What were you up to in Starfield today? Hi, Labor! Hi, Lucky. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on. Next. There we go. And welcome, everyone, from Random's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We've also been playing some Starfield. We're also making our way through a Baldur's Gate playthrough right now. So expect a lot of RPGs here. But welcome, we're just having a nice chill Sunday stream today. We were just talking about vaults and vault tech and all those experimental vaults. We're having a little natter about it. Happy 3 years! Oh my god, time flies so fast. Wow, I can't believe it's been 3 years already. Well, congratulations on the anniversary. It's amazing. I hope you had a wonderful celebration. Hi, Birkin. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm just checking for bobbleheads right now. Got lucky and found a leader one, so I figured we'd take the route. But no more luck so far. 81 was supposed to make a cure for every possible sickness in the world. Oh, right, that they had to, that the kicker was they had to experiment on the residents, right. So they didn't end up doing any of the experiments in there then. Or did they do a few and then refuse? All the fun in Starfield, I'm loving that game. Time, it does, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, no worry, yes, get yourself some grub. But thank you so much for the raid, I do appreciate that. Please make sure you're following Randomly if you're not already. They are a lovely friend of the channel. We met through Fallout. They play a lot of ESO, but also some variety games as well. They're also in a band that you should check out too, called Labor Axe. We've got a lot of music videos. Leader, Intel. That's it, really, usually. Yeah, just leader and Intel mostly. Momo's in the background going, wow, wow. I'm not sure if she's trying to do a car impression or what. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. You okay? Maybe Zoomies a clock for Momo, I think.
Hi there, citizen. Super duper fun.
Hello! she just walked off going, hello, Momo. Hello! Bob says hi. Your #1 fan. She's run out. Oh dear. How you doing, Bob? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. Oh, and she's off. Yeah, it's Zoomies o'clock. Running up and down the house. Warbling. Hashtag tea. She's so cute. She has this cute little heart-shaped button nose. But she's very elusive. She likes to hide. She's so different, though, from, like, when we first brought her home, she was just super timid. Scared of everything. Now she's a lot more confident, but she still hides a lot. Oh my goodness! Wow! The Zoomies are really strong today. You got up there so fast. My goodness. Wish I had that energy in the morning. I'm gonna do the bulk steal real quick because it's nice and easy. Good morning! Good morning, Leonard. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome. There's a few more of you are creeping in now. I was just saying that next week, I think we might do a space-themed costume contest next week in-game. With your best sort of Starfield-inspired looks, whether you want to dress up as an alien or an astronaut or your character from Starfield. I think we've got a good amount of outfits in-game now where we can come up with some pretty cool looks for that. And as always, if you want to create a backstory for your costume as well, you can. We'll have prizes for the winners. From the pool. It's gonna be, in about a minute. Okay, alright. I was gonna come in here to do the bolt, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. And then I completely got sidetracked. As always. But yeah, speaking of Starfield, I'm curious, those of you who've played for, what is it, like a week or two now? I guess it's been available. How are you enjoying it? Have you been able to put it down? I know some people have been playing 24/7 since it came out.
Ammo to exterminate super.
Oh right, you rolled it. You're into New Game Plus now. Now, did you enjoy the main story without sort of any spoilers? Was it good? Did you like it? I don't think we've done much of it on stream at all. The main story. We got kidnapped and then sidetracked by some factions. Now we're in 2 factions. I think we're a double agent now. You didn't even do 2 of the faction missions. Yeah, you just burned through after hearing about it. Now you're glad you can just watch people. Right, yeah, because the positive is no main story spoilers then, right? We'll be streaming Starfield again on Tuesday next week. Tuesday will be Starfield Day. Something's not loaded, I'm guessing. Oh, the whole thingy's not loaded, that's why. They're just floating. Yeah, the main story was something I was trying to just steer away from for a little while, just so everybody could catch up and get it done before me. Usually when there's a story game that comes out, I'll do that. We'll go a little slow. Just to avoid those spoilers. Get all the greens. Almost done. Cookouts so fast. It's like if you're late, like that was 3 minutes. If you were late to this event, you miss it because it just finishes so fast. 3 minutes. That's. Whew. I'm guessing some prime meat might have been put in. Super fast. Oh, that must have been. It looks like from one of our Valentine's mazes, maybe. Looks like a winning room. Usually we do a maze for a little mini event for Valentine's or a game show. It was that one year we did Take Me Out, but it was actually a Raider game show in disguise. So the winner, the chosen date, got murdered.
Have yourself
It was a trap.
day.
Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Everyone came up with like their own characters that were going on the game show as well. We had one community member assigned to be like the I don't know if you've seen Take Me Out. It's this silly dating show in England, and they have like buzzers, and if they don't like what the person who came out said, they press the buzzer, and then you know so because they don't want to go out with them. So we had like the buzzers and everything too. It was some good fun. Here. Oh, it's kind of far away from all the other event creatures. That. Ah! Cave crickets. Good for acid. Hit quite hard. Ooh, a lot of power armor uses today. Oh, nice, we're ranking up. You know, I haven't looked at many of the items from the season this time around. We've been unlocking them, but we haven't really looked at them. I don't think we're at the fridge yet. But honestly, at this point, my stash is so full, I don't know if I can even utilize the fridge even when I get it, because I've got no space, and it's going to take up my stash space. Right now, I can actually carry more food on me because of Through Hiker than I can in the stash. I'm like, I think we're 50-something now. Yeah, we're like halfway. A lot slower than usual due to just, you know, other games coming out and my little mini vacay as well. It's a little bit more behind than usual. Hi Zoe, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Sheep squatch! Eat that mutton. Oh, that was a dramatic death off the cliff there. Oh, nice. Free. You ran out of small favors you can easily do in Diablo, so you're hard grinding those final. You're just wanting to get to 100. Yeah, next month, new season, right? Whether we stream it or not really depends on the strikes. And if Blizzard ends up falling under that or not. Oh wow, 30 times fly. It feels like it just started yesterday. Ooh, goodness me. Where's the year going, eh? Doing well. Trying to find a server that can have a camp up. Some days it's not an issue, others it's a lot of hopping. Oh, where is your camp? It sounds like it's in a popular location, maybe, yeah? Every server, both of them are blocked. Oh, no. Yeah, sounds like they might be popular, which does mean they're probably a very good location, yeah. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm not too bad. Yeah, it sucks when both locations get taken though, right? You're like, damn it, I got a server hop now.
You have yourself a fine day.
They announced they're doing yearly expansions. Oh! Oh, so we're getting more than 2 DLCs. I mean, it kind of makes sense for an MMO Diablo, though, which is what they're going for. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Hopefully the quality's still, you know, as long as the quality's still up there. Well, good. Thanks for the follow, Chaos. Hope you're having a good one today. Hi, Sim. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna go, make sure we got our buffs, and then we'll do a silo. I hope we can please fix and add to the base game. I know what you mean, though. Yes, I think that is probably good. You don't want to build upon a broken or unbalanced base, for sure. Primaries between Isolated Cabin and Wixon Homestead, and the second, near Granger Farm. Let's see. I can see, like, yeah, especially, like, farm locations being pretty popular because easy access to crops and things like that. Okay, Killy. But yeah, Diablo's only still in its first couple of months of existing. So, usually it takes about a year or two, I feel, for MMOs to really get their feet and figure out what they're going to be. So it'll be interesting to see it develop. If there are any Fallout realtors out there that can convince you of good plots and so on, you might be in the market. I see one spot it's not too popular. These days I've not seen neighbors for a while, but oh, you see up on this hill. So I think it's probably Seneca. Yeah, Seneca Rocks. Roughly there, I think. Sometimes I see hillside camps. Or cliffside camps, rather. And there's like a spot there. One over here. And you can see all the way down here from up there, and you get a pretty nice view. And it doesn't affect my camp down here. So it's perfect. Okay. Oh, there's Steffi's nuke. Oh, Killy, you can't get into the computer. He was like pawing at the glass to the computer, trying to see if he could touch the light inside. He's glass, Killy.
Attention, citizens.
think he just likes the rainbow colors.
Please exit the area at
Just,
your earliest convenience.
Oh, you can't. Don't sit on the
Thank you
keyboard
for
though.
your cooperation.
Yeah, usually my spot's not taken, but every once in a while there'll be someone who also has a camp here. 9 out of 10 times, if there is a camp in the spot, it's someone who just put one down temporarily. Ooh, on the golf course. Yeah. There's a lot of flat ground there. The only downside is it's busy. It's a busy spot, so sometimes you might have to server hop to get your camp there. But it's nice. I've got a poolside camp on my Raider tune, but somewhere down here. Just sort of connected to a little like mini Wavy Willards connected to White Spring. Felt like a good spot for it. We built it there when the set came out. As a little showcase, but it came out really nice, so I just ended up keeping it. Curious if the slide is still bugged. Like 9 out of 10 times when you went down the slide, you just sort of teleport back to the top. I'm curious if that still happens or not. The firefighter's pole and the firefighter prefab was the same. You'd slide down and then get sort of teleported back up. About 20 seconds till it drops. You want a different sort of... I mean, to be fair, we've had a couple of, we've had a couple of spicy items already. It wouldn't surprise me if we get something like that. We've already had what? We had the alien stasis chamber. We already had and the gimp suit, which is it's very hard to argue that that was not a gimp suit. Did that come with the seasons, or was that? I can't remember if that was Adam Shop or a seasonal item. Came with a mask and everything. There we go. Ah! I keep forgetting I can't sprint anymore with my auto melee weapons. Oh, it makes me sad I miss it. It's just being able to run recklessly with it. Bloody combat knife. Oh, I got a Scorbo brain here if anyone needs. I think it might be dead. I think it's dead already. Yes, yeah, we played last week, and we'll be playing again next week. Can't remember how many hours we're in though. We're not too far. Yeah, it's alright. There's just a bit of a hump to get into it, I think, at first. Get used to all the mechanics and whatnot. I have a little bit of trouble with the space combat because it makes me a little bit motion sick. That's probably the part I'm struggling with the most, I think, because it's like 2 minutes and then it seems to kick in for me. So I might need to adjust the FOV, maybe. Might make it better. I already turned motion blur off. That's always like the first thing I turn off usually in a game. Yeah, it's not easy as well. Yeah, the controls. I'm curious if it feels smoother on controller. When I play it, I feel like this feels clunky on PC and probably was made more with controller in mind. Especially the space battles. So I'm curious if they're a little smoother. But the nice thing about PC is you can, you know, just plug in a controller and use that too, so you've always got that option. So that's going to take a bit of getting used to. The carry weight. I feel like I'm just constantly overburdened. So I started speccing into, you know, carry weight perks, but you've got to do the achievement first before you can, you know, unlock anything. So you don't get it immediately. 2050. 2023 was just a dream.
Collection is property of the
But we've been having a nice chaotic playthrough. I think it's definitely got that Bethesda feel where, you know, you start off doing one thing but then get completely distracted into doing another. That is still very strong and true in that game as well. Been toying with an idea of buying the X, but not sure if you can justify it for one game. I mean, you could always just get a controller, you know, and use it on your PC instead. That way you don't have to get the whole Xbox, you know. But you can still have the potentially smoother controls. Another, then another, and another. Yeah, it's definitely easy to get off... yeah, to get distracted in that game. I think one of my weirdest gripes for the game has been, in this game and most of the others, I can click on something on the map and activate the quest. In Starfield, it doesn't let me do that. I have to go manually find it in the quest log, and sometimes it's difficult to find them there. And there's no, like, really search function for it, so that drives me a bit dippy. It's a weird quality of life thing that where I'm like, why was this omitted? This like simple ability to just click the marker and activate it on my map. Because that's usually how I would do it. It's more convenient than, you know, scouring through your journal. I think Schmite said something similar about their Starfield experience too, that there was a lot of quality of life stuff that we have in Fallout 76 that was omitted. That I feel like they might patch in later, or, you know, someone's going to make a mod for, because it makes something tedious that doesn't need to be tedious. And it makes you appreciate the quality of life updates we got in this game a little bit more. But, yeah, overall it's enjoyable. I'm just having a hard time pulling myself away from Baldur's Gate, because the problem is just too many, you know, good games have come out around about the same time, and I'm just not quite ready to detach from the one I was previously playing yet. So maybe I'll be able to get into Starfield more once I feel like I've, you know, I'm done with that.
Unrecognized personnel detected.
It's a very competitive summer for
Security
games.
system alpha.
But I'm enjoying our on-stream playthrough because it's nice and chaotic. I have no idea what kind of playthrough it's going to turn out to be. I just know that it's going to be very filled with chaos. I had some really weird bugs. Like my ship being underground. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it because it was underground. So, true to my streaming experience, we get the really wacky bugs.
Automated lockdown initiated. This silo will be sealed during the missile reconstruction process. All personnel, clear the silo.
Right, let's get it done.
Registration complete.
General.
General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard.
Oh! Well, one of you guys in here doing a silo because the door's open.
Security incident resolved.
Door. Oh, more of the doors. Okay, someone. Is one of you guys in here? This is. What? Oh. Wait, what? Is this the one that Sephi launched from? Because the door's closed like, it's been launched, but the silo's open, which is super weird. Did you do Bravo, Sephi? Looks like it hasn't closed properly. It thinks that there is a nuke still. Did we break it? Oh, okay, this is weird then. Yeah, Bravo thinks it hasn't been launched. Half of the silo thinks it hasn't, half of it thinks it has. That's really bizarre. Yeah, usually it just closes up tight for 3 hours. Even the quest marker thought it could be launched. That's so weird. Huh. It's funny, I was just talking about the true to stream buggy experience I was having with Starfield. And then that happens. I think my streams might be cursed. Doesn't matter what game we're playing, you know, it happens. We'll just do a natural race while the break's on, and then I'll go try a different silo. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play to get in there. I think today it's another chance to win a car. I think it's one of those white racer cars this time. Hey, kitty. Yeah, exclamation mark play. All right. 10 seconds. So I'm gonna be very chill today, yeah. Very chill. I'm really tired today. I don't know why. Don't think I've slept well since coming back from holiday. And it's not like, you know, the time zones weren't different or anything. I don't know. It's weird. So it's gonna be chill Sunday morning for us. Well, Monday for me. Hey, I hope. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Look at how the cars go. No. Oh my goodness. Kenny keeps calling him Doctor Who because he thinks he looks like Peter Capaldi. It's the hair, I think. He returned the game on yesterday and he went, he pointed to a star and said, I don't like him. And I went, what? And he went, I don't like Doctor Who. And I was like, what? And he said, he looks like Doctor Who. And I was like, what? What are you saying? It's just the hair. He's not that old. I'm doing all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Oh my god, it's just the hair. I swear he's face blind. Oh dear. So we're only like, we're not far in the playthrough, like we only just picked up Karlach in the multiplayer, but he keeps trying to find ways to get Astarion killed or out of the team. Hey Chen, how are you? I'm alright, I've been good. How have you been? I hope you're well. Oh, I think, did I just come here? Is it finished? I think I did. I'll go to Alpha then. I don't know, most people I know who've been playing with their partners said their partner didn't like Astarion. So, seems to be a theme.
You have yourself a fine day.
Tell him about— no! Hey, Ceremonial, how you doing? Hope you're well. You keep forgetting. Yes, I'm here. Yes, your Sunday. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, were you outside and then the rain ruined your evening out. Good to hear. Would be a lot better if I could play some games. Oh no, what happened, Chen? This isn't Starfield is— we're doing Starfield on the weekdays. So it'll be Tuesday.
Please wait until the lockdown has ended. Access denied.
Oh, okay, I think it's just— yeah, so Captain 2's got Charlie. I think that's the only one open right now. Doggo. Oh! Oh! Yeah, there's some over here. But I want it now. You're gonna have to wait just a few more days. Yeah, so the plan is on the weekends we're finishing off Baldur's Gate, and then on the weekdays we're doing Starfield, and then when we finish Baldur's Gate we can focus on Starfield more. It's just there wasn't enough time, because it's just so big, Baldur's Gate, to finish it before Starfield came out. He likes Karlach, yeah. But everybody— I was like, yeah, everybody loves Karlach, she's a sweetie. So our team is Astarion and Karlach right now. I should have been— oh wait, how many did I need? No, it's finished. Okay, build anything in a workshop. Right. Oh, take more workshops. I've got to do that too, so I'm gonna get that done. I'll take the easy ones. Not many people have taken on this. Yes! Do it! Do it, Pat. Have you done a Dark Urge playthrough yet? You gotta if you haven't. Do you have it? You're just waiting to play? It's Dark Urge is so good. I didn't expect it to be quite as different as it ended up being. It had me shook. And depending on whether you go evil or good is so vastly different as well. I just love how unique everyone is in that game. It's easy to make characters, absolutely, but you know, when I first went into it, that's what I thought it was going to be. I thought, you know, it was going to be generic and a star. It was going to be like, you know, generic Twilight Vampire Boy, who was probably going to get on my nerves. Ended up being one of my favorite characters of all time, so bravo, writers. Bravo, voice actor. I think it was like by Act 2. I think Act 2 was when I changed my mind. There's some who I just loved from the start, you know, like Carlatch. Lazel even grew on me. I do like... there's no one I don't like. I do find Minfarer a little... I'm still not completely... What's the word? Convinced by her yet, but she broke on the playthrough where I was going to explore her story, so I didn't actually get the chance to explore her story, because she broke. So I have to do another one where she's hopefully doesn't break. She's a little bit buggy, so I only got like half a story, but I liked her better coming out of that than I did initially. So my opinion of her did change slightly, but I just don't know her full story because she got stuck in Act 3. Just in a loop, saying the same thing over and over again, and I couldn't remove her from the party or anything either. This season's scoreboard rewards were cool. The scoreboard was a bit of a pass for me, but you know, sometimes it's gonna be like that. Sometimes you're gonna love stuff on the scoreboard, sometimes it's just not gonna be for you. It was all very America, so it was a little bit too America for me. But there's some good stuff, like the fridge. But I mean, you know, lots of new and exciting games have come out, so that can happen, you know? It's not bad. If you really like a game and you take a break from it, that's not bad, you know? Like, if you're feeling burnt out, you should take a break. Doesn't mean you don't like the game anymore, just, you know, you just need a break. If you play anything in excess, that's gonna happen eventually. You did Act 1, which I guess has just started. Oh, so you finished the whole of Act 1, right? If you decided to be going sort of a good or bad right now. You've been busy trying to get into Starfield. I know, but it's just so distracting, right? Oh, there's more enemies. I should probably put my berryman tents on so we can, yeah, get rid of them all. After 20 hours, it's suddenly running like dog doo-doo. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear, I wonder what happened. Do you think it was like a memory leak or something? I don't know, then that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because I mean, you're not talking about 20 hours in a session. Hey, if people need to use controller because it's more comfortable, then they should use controller. There's nothing wrong with that. To be fair, Starfield probably plays better on controller. We were just discussing this earlier. It feels like it was made for controller. You never went back to ESO after taking a break and I don't miss it. I haven't played for over a year, I think. Yeah, ESO. Master towards Starfield has been blah blah. No, can I shush NPC? Let me do the mission. The quest markers are all pointing to my ship. Let me... No, I understand, because we were talking yesterday about how we had similar frustrations where the marker would take us on the monorail, and then out of the monorail, then back to the ship where we just came from. And it's like, where am I supposed to go? I think my marker's broken. Don't be like me. You got into the ship fighting and spent the last 20 levels upgrading and building your ship. I mean, I like that. That's one of the great things about games like that, though. You know, there can be like one aspect of it that you just get completely obsessed with, and it consumes all your time. I've seen, like I know Turtle really enjoyed the shipbuilding as well, and the fighting. They were doing a lot of that. Whereas, in my case, it's been a bit harder to get into that because it just makes me so motion sick when I'm now, you know, driving the ships. Oh, oh, sorry, fly. Maybe jump. You're trying to use controller on 76, but your hand started hurting after. Oh, do you find the PC controls a little more comfortable? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're experiencing pain, you know, then use what's comfortable. That's what's important. What's important is you being comfortable and being able to have fun. Your favorite memories in other Bethesda games tended to come from wandering aimlessly. Yeah, like on stream we've been having fun because it's just super chaotic. Like, I didn't really go in, it was like, we're gonna do this. What happened was we went in and then we just went where it took us, which was kidnapping, apparently. No, we didn't do any kidnapping, we got kidnapped. It's like you can, apparently we can drive onto a planet, but it takes 7 hours. Real life hours. Oh, it's just while your fingers it right. But you know, at least you're comfortable and you can still play games a little bit. You just gotta wait it out. Yeah, I think they took 7 hours. Hi, Dread. Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't worry, Chen, it happens. She got so much hate because she's powder. What? I mean, I thought they were just doing an experiment to see if they could actually do it.
You have yourself a fine day.
They probably didn't expect it to take 7 hours like that. Oh, right. I mean, I didn't see them being mean or anything, so... It looked like they had fun with it. But I only saw a clip, so... Hi, Chad! Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. You're 1 month away from your 9-month badge now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You never realize how nice it is to be able to use your hand normally. Oh my, yeah, it's like one of those things where you take it for granted until it's gone right, yeah. It's one of those things. So, Pat, I was just saying, just before you came in, Kenny keeps saying that Astarion looks like Doctor Who, and he's talking about Peter Capaldi, and it seems like now chat can't unsee that either, and I'm telling you, it's just the hair. There's no other... If you just Google Peter Capaldi, it's literally just the hair. He was Doctor Who after Matt Smith? Yeah, I think after Matt Smith. Yeah, it's just the hair, right? It's just the same hair. Thank you, Matt. It's yesterday when he had the game up on Steam. He pointed at Astarion and said, "I don't like him," and I was like, "What?" And he said, "I don't like Doctor Who," and I was like, "What?" And he said he looks like Doctor Who, and I was like, "He does not look like Peter Capaldi." And now he's trying to like get rid of him at any opportune moment that passes. Like, stake him. No, kick him out the group. Just how you look exactly like your Fallout VG. It's just the hair. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just the hair. With Baldur's Gate, though, it's a bit weird when people say that. They're like, "Oh, your character looks like you," because there's spicy scenes. And then I'm like, maybe we should have chosen different hair. Because it's weird now. She has blue skin too. It's hard to get rid of, or, well, I never tried. I don't have the heart to. But there's definitely seems to be a theme of people's partners trying to get rid of him, which means they must see him as a threat. If they're so adamant to get rid of him, but there's definitely a theme. Everyone I've spoken to has played with their partners, and their partner's trying to get rid of Astarion. Yes! So people would say that, and then there'd be a scene like that, and I'd be like, please don't say that anymore. Please stop.
You have yourself a fine day.
I think Pat means, like, for me and Pat. that's, you know, we're obviously not going to do that. So it's like if he was out of the party, it probably means he just died some horrible way that we couldn't rectify. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, Tunnel of Love's on. Let's go. Cutting down. I admit, first Dark Urge playthrough.
Yes.
I did. I just what? Oh my god, Kara. The first is strong today. That was very vivid, yeah. But I mean I get it. I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Oh my goodness. Caramel's a choice though. Wow. It's sticky. Pixar it. Oh, it escalated quickly. Yeah, that was a kid. He kept saying, "Yeah, but he killed you. You should get rid of him." And I was like, "It was an accident." He said sorry. It only happens at one time, and if you play him as an origin character, you understand more why he did that. After that, there was always consent. But yeah, it seems like quite a few people did stake him at that point. But you can go pretty far without that happening. Like, you can get all the way up to the Gur without knowing he's a vampire and without that scene even proccing. I'm extra thirsty because I just had the... Oh! Wait, which character is this one? Are you doing an Urge as well? Because Pat just started a Dark Urge. Anyone need an Elder's Mark Tommy gun? It's a free star. Says Captain Teal. We're doing later the House of Hope level in Baldur's Gate, and I've had like the songs for the boss fights in my head all day. You watched a Halfling playthrough when they punch him the next day. Just a little, oh my god, that's great! And he knows they really mean it. Yeah, I heard in the early access they didn't like have the animations for the heights, so if you played like a gnome or something, it looked really strange. Because they just hadn't animated it yet. Do I need to start a starting playthrough in a shadow? Yes. So I recommend, like, you know, do a playthrough with your favorite origin character as well, because you're gonna miss out on, like, their really funny dialogue, but you get a lot of cutscenes that explain things that happen in between. Like, you get a cutscene before he bites you that explains why he did that. They really did. They really did think of everything, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna waddle out and take some stuff to the machine. I think that's how you get so many hours out of that game, though, you know, because just every little choice can lead to a different path, and what you want to do, you can usually do. It's not an illusion of choice, like quite a lot of games I've played in the past couple of years I feel have. Like, I loved Cyberpunk, but it definitely suffered from illusion of choice, where it's making you feel like you have a choice, but you don't really, because the outcome's going to be the same anyway. Whereas in Baldur's Gate, it's like, there were consequences for those choices. You're starting over because you accidentally killed the woman. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Like during the fight, or you still gotta fill it with explosive barrels and see how long. how many explosive barrels can I put down this road and set off without it crashing? I have a playthrough actually where I've been utilizing the explosive barrels a bit more too, and it's a lot of fun. I escaped the goblin camp with them. I don't know. I haven't played enough Starfield yet to really come to a conclusion on that or not yet, but there's definitely been moments where I wanted to do something that I couldn't do. Like, when we were doing the oath from one of the factions, he had his hand like this, and I just really wanted to high-five him. Or, you know, just something silly. Just to throw the NPC off, you know? Just have, like, a really unhinged options. Like, even if it's a trait for it, you know, where it just gives you, like, really stupid things you can do that just really annoy the NPCs around you or create some funny moments. Like when Gale sticks his hand out of the portal asking for help and you can just slap him or bite his hand off, you know? Just silly little things like that I was hoping for, but I didn't really have an option to do. But I like when we get those in RPG games. But in the dialogue, I've not really seen any options for, like, things that are, like, yeah, or, you know, just something silly, you know? Yeah, like, you know, in Fallout 4, like, sort of like the Idiot Solvent kind of playthrough, where, like, if you had low intel, you get some really funny options. I feel like that, like the writing, yeah. Still, I haven't seen enough of it, but there's been some NPCs where I felt they were a little flat. However, I do feel like we were overly spoiled by Baldur's Gate at the same time. It just raised the bar so high. I feel that, yeah, maybe you can play that, then go into a game like Starfield, and perhaps, I understand why some people might feel a little bit disappointed because, you know, they've just come from, like, this, one of those games that just doesn't, you don't get often at all. The Vasco inside the floor and the bed, and I've had Sarah, like, do that a bit. Yeah, she's been, like, hovering in the ship. It seems to be a bit of a common bug, that. It kind of reminds me of, you know, in 76 where we go to the expeditions, and sometimes people would fall through the vertibird. It reminds me of that. I think the bar should stay where, there, I refuse to lower it. I mean, that was like, that was 6 years of, development, and I think at least free and early access, right, for Baldur's Gate. But they're also quite different games at the same time. They have different focuses, so you're obviously going to get a different experience with them. But yeah, from the writing and standpoint, I understand. Because it had been a really long time since I felt like I'd played a game that was that well written. Witcher 3 was 8 years ago, and while it was quite linear at times, it definitely had moments, yeah. I was very late on the Witcher train. I don't know why, because, you know, I love medieval RPGs, so I'm not entirely sure why I was so... Maybe because of college. I didn't really play many games during college. I didn't have a gaming PC or anything at the time there. That was on purpose, so I would focus and study. Well, I mean, I still haven't tried Fallout 1 or 2 yet, yeah. They're on my list of things to do before I die. Yeah. No, I know you meant Witcher. I'm just saying I haven't played Fallout 1 or 2 yet, and they're, like, on the back burners, you know, in my, Steam catalog somewhere. But no, I mean, the great thing is, though, it's such a wonderful summer for gaming because you have so many choices. You know, if Baldur's Gate's not your cup of tea, maybe Starfield's gonna be. If Starfield isn't, maybe, you know, you're like Baldur's Gate. And then for people who didn't like either of those, there's also the Zelda game that came out that I heard was fantastic too. So there's been a lot of choices. There's kind of been something for everybody. If you wanted the memey, it's terrible, but in a really funny way game, there was even Gollum. Oh, I thought I picked up the bucket.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Just constantly overburdened. Oh, absolutely. You know, even the developers of, you know, even Larian said that it was niche. So they were a little bit worried at first that they wouldn't be able to, you know, make it happen. Because it does fall under that niche. And, you know, even I was turned off by the game from that originally, you know? I was like, oh, the story looks really good and the characters look interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to get into the turn-based combat. But I did, now I enjoy it, and I'm sort of experimenting with the other difficulties. Now I'm feeling more confident with it. It is, yeah. Because at first I thought the whole game was going to be like that, but it's just the combat and, like, traps, really. I want it to be because I think it deserves it. I think just the quality, the work that was put into it, the love, you know, when you hear the head developer talk about it as well, there's just a sparkle in his eye, you know? And all even the voice actors too, when they talk about the game and their experience with it. Just the amount of effort and work and passion that was put into it. I feel like it deserves it. But I worry it might not get it because it was niche. And obviously the competition is heavy this year. I feel like Starfield and Zelda. I feel like it might be between those three. Baldur's Gate, Starfield, and Zelda. I didn't play Zelda myself, but just when the reception I saw and the ratings it got, the positive, reception it got, yeah, it just seems like it's definitely a contender. Well, yeah, I mean, that would have been its initial player base, I would imagine, and people it would have, called out to, I guess, yeah, the D&D player base. But I think it's also brought a lot of people into Dungeons & Dragons, too. But you're right in saying that it is obviously, you know, based on a franchise that has a significant fan base and has been around for a while. It's very established. When did it start cropping up? Dungeons & Dragons? Was it 70s or 80s? Maybe 80s? It's not for you, but Zelda was a front runner. It's just I think it's gonna be a very competitive one this year, so GG to whoever gets it. Guess there was a lot of competition. It's funny because last year there was I can't really think of anything notable that really came out. Maybe Stray. You're in the Magic world. Magic the Gathering. Not D&D, but there is a lot of crossover in the player base. Oh, so it was also appealing to, like, the fans in that genre as well, then. Interesting. It was late 70s, but got big in... Because, yeah, 80s was when the Satanic Panic happened, right? When all that nonsense started. How did I like Starfield? I enjoyed it, yeah. We've got a playthrough on stream. We're doing that during the weekdays right now. The Starfield playthrough. Elden Ring? I played a little bit, but I didn't get it. I don't know. I don't think I played it enough to say if it would be or not. But it did. Oh, did it win Game of the Year? Wait, what? Sorry, completely skim over 16? What's that? Sorry, what do you mean, Ratchet? D&D is made by, let's see, who? Oh, it's made by the same creators. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, that explains why there's so many crossovers then, okay. Oh, that's nice, though. Oh, Final Fantasy? I didn't play it, so... That was only available on PlayStation. Anything that was only available on PlayStation, I haven't played. I would be upset if that won, honestly. I would lose a little bit of faith in humanity if that won. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what. No, Final Fantasy came out a few months ago now. If we're talking about the new one, I had a really I saw someone play the intro and it was pretty cool. No, that was this year, I think. I think it was this year. It was early this year, I think. Yeah, usually it takes about a year, right? But Final Fantasy tends to stay as a... It starts out as a PlayStation exclusive, usually. Curious how are the PC ports for Final Fantasy games? Are they good, or are they one of those games where it feels like it was definitely made for console with little thought put into the port? I think that's definitely a factor, Pat. Yeah, absolutely a factor. The two you have are pretty good. Because, yeah, I feel like, as much as I like Grand Theft Auto series, often the PC ports are not great. Like, I'm thinking San Andreas, the original San Andreas PC port, god-awful. God-awful. And it wasn't the game, it was the controls, you know? The controls just really sucked. Oh, is it time for... Oh, yeah, I should probably get there now, because if I'm not, I'm gonna miss it. Thank you, Sephi. Appreciate it. Hi. Hi, Nuka. Ah, yeah. If you're playing with a controller, it's not much of an issue. Nuka! Nuka, we don't have to click all the buttons. Sorry. The planes especially were really awful. It was a little bit better in the remaster, the controls, but everything else just didn't work. I have no idea what's on PlayStation Plus this month because I don't have a PlayStation, I'm afraid. What is it? A sound? Was it a sound pop? Oh, it's sound. Yeah, my sound. Okay, I've got to restart my game after this. But we're going to a new server anyway, so I'll restart my game and then we'll go to a new server. My sound popped. There was a lot of like I was seeing a lot of nonsense on Twitter where there was just like fandom war. I'll never understand console fandom wars. It's like, if you want an Xbox, get an Xbox. If you want a PlayStation, get a PlayStation. Like, why does it matter what someone else likes? I don't know. It feels like something 12-year-olds fight over, you know? So I'll never understand that. But there was just a lot of, like, bleh before it even came out that was really annoying. and just constantly showing up on the feed. Yeah, and I'm like, I just want to enjoy a game. I don't care about all this. Never on Twitter, except, yeah, I mean, that's the worst. It's when it's an adult doing it. I got an excuse to replay. Oh, Saints Row. Oh, they bring, like the whole series or the new one? Oh, you know, despite the bad press it got, I really enjoyed that. I had a good time with it. We had fun on stream with it too. It's a shame that the company's gone under, you know? Because I honestly had a good time with it. Hang on, I've just got to restart my game because the sound popped. You could hear it then. Yeah, pop back. Oh, I like the cutscenes. We were wearing this ice cream suit, so all of our cutscenes were pretty hilarious. And just like cut to the team and I'm there like with my wiggly ice cream hat. Just, yeah, I recommend Saints Row playthrough, ice cream costume, or anything that wiggles as like a hot dog, there's all sorts. Play it in that costume the entire game. You'll have an amazing time. I enjoyed the LARPing side quests. They were really fun. There was even some little Fallout references in that too. But yeah, I mean, there was a lot of, like, cheese. I don't know what voice your character had, but the British voice was really fun. Probably the best one, I think, the British voice. You struggled to get into it, but open world city felt populated to no end. But it was a fun game. Yeah, it was just, I think that's why I enjoyed it, because at the time, I just wanted something fun and silly, and that is exactly what it gave me. Something fun and silly. It didn't take itself seriously, and I didn't want it to. I just wanted to run around as an ice cream mascot while all the other characters took me seriously. Oh, you like, 4 was the one with the aliens, right? Where you're like, it's sort of alien / Matrix inspired. That was actually the first one I played, technically. I played a demo of the first. Never got too into it. Probably because I was more into GTA at the time. And then, yeah, I think 4 was the first full one that I played. Are you like 3? Yeah, because 3 and 4 were basically the same, weren't they? Like, it was the same. 4 was supposed to be a DLC for free. But it ended up becoming... So it was kind of like the 76 of Saints Row, in the sense that it was basically built upon the previous version so closely. Yeah, it was because the city and everything was the same, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, the remaster for free was decent. I played the remaster for it and it was nice. Well, yeah, I guess you could use New Vegas as well as an example. Yeah, I mean, they're both based on the using the previous version as a base. So yeah. But both analogies work, I think. But yeah, I guess so. I think the content that's already out for it's gonna be it then. Sadly, because the company went under. It's a shame though.
Looking back, I really should have known communism was going to be
There was something there they could have built up, I think, but ultimately it just didn't. It looks like it just didn't do well enough. It was Deep Silver. See you later, Steffi. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a lovely evening, yeah. Volition, I think. Volition went under recently. Yeah. Queued. Ah! I'm gonna open a team.
You have yourself a fine
Hey Blight,
day.
how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. they had. Oh, right. They had a. Oh, God. So it's like. It's not just one studio, technically, then, that went under. Jeez. Hope everyone there's okay and they're being able to find somewhere, you know, another company to go to. 'Cause it seemed really sudden, too, didn't it? Yeah. 2 in 1 there. Hi, you can just call me Kay. What game has the best? Oh, that is hard. Because like Grand Theft Auto games usually have a pretty cracking soundtrack, but Oblivion had a really good soundtrack, so did Skyrim. Doom had a good soundtrack. Baldur's Gate has a great soundtrack. It's probably like my favorite right now would be Baldur's Gate. Oblivion's a classic though. It's hard to say. I have so many. There are so many that I like. Fallout games have great soundtracks too. It's impossible to pick one. I can't do it. There's too many. Doing pretty good. You started 76 at level 30 now. Trying to figure everything out. That's like the first hurdle. Yeah. Have you played Fallout games before, or is this your first one? I feel like it's a little bit easier to get into if you played 4. But not impossible if you haven't. Feel free to check out our guides, though. We've got beginner guides, farming guides, leveling guides to help you out as you sort of go along, just make things a little easier for you. 3 and 4, okay. So you got like the general gist of it as you were starting. Then that's good. I feel like having that experience definitely helps. And the new player experience now is way better to what it was at launch. Like, you get more stuff when you leave the vault. There's NPCs now. The game does a bit of a better job at giving you that nudge to where you need to go than it used to. Hills, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You're new as well since the release. Any tips? But yes, yeah. Also, feel free to check out the guides. If you have any questions, though, as well, feel free to ask. We're very happy to help. You got to level 23 already? Nice. So yeah, I definitely recommend you want to go follow the main quest, because there's going to be a lot of, all the main quests, rather, because there's going to be a lot of stuff in there that will teach you how the game works, and give you important plans and recipes and things like that. So like the responders quests are very tutorial based. I feel like they're always good to do at the start. But don't worry too much about rushing to end game or anything like that. Just enjoy that first character and the experience, because you only really get that once. So yeah, not rushing it as well, I think, is a good tip. Because you're gonna level fast anyway these days. Happy to help, Blight. It's always sad to see a publisher forcing a studio to make a subpar game. Usually it's you know, like the higher up, the money makers, who have, I feel, very little insight into the actual industry. Maybe they don't. Sometimes I feel like the people making those decisions perhaps don't even play games themselves. Yeah. Yeah, very rarely is it like the developers who make those decisions, sadly. Usually there's a lot of stuff they want to do, but it gets blocked because whoever is doing the finances is like, yeah, but that's not going to make money, so. But yeah, it can ultimately ruin a game, yeah. Thanks for the raid, Hills, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome. Your first was Fallout 3. Thought it was a usual first-person shooter. I had no idea what you were getting into. Yeah, Fallout 3 was my first as well. I had a vague idea that it was going to be similar to the Elder Scrolls series, because that's how it was kind of advertised, being by the same developer, and that was initially what got me into it, because, you know, I was coming in from Oblivion, so I knew it was going to be some kind of open-world RPG, but with more shooter mechanics. I remember my dad, he didn't play it past getting outside the vault because he hated the first-person shooter mechanics in that game. You know, he was someone who preferred playing games like Call of Duty. So it just didn't work for him. He just found it frustrating. I think, like, you know, post Fallout 4, he would enjoy the game more because they significantly improved on the sort of FPS mechanics. Like Starfield, you can really feel the influence from ID when you're in first person, especially, and like, you're shooting. It's a lot more like Doom. So there's a big jump from Fallout 4 to Starfield's first-person shooter mechanics too, I think. One of these days you'll play 4. You gotta, it's good. It's got great mods too, some of the best. Been doing all the nice. So I think you're already on the right track. When you see public events pop as well, make sure you go to those too, because you get really good stuff from public events. Lots of XP, lots of recipes and items. So definitely recommend doing those. I'm just gonna go craft some of the food that we need.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hello, Jenny. My cats are in and out today. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Just trying to get behind the monitor. Base Fallout 3 was weird. Why do I have to go in the radiation chamber when I have a rare? You can convince him to go in the chamber. I'm pretty sure. I've had him. You know, usually he goes in and does it. I think you can take a hazmat suit and try it yourself, or you can. But yeah, I think the usual course of action is to make him do it now. He'll stroll in there, get the thing, and then bring it back. Hey, how's it going? Yes, we have cats. Killian, Jenny, and Nuka keep swapping places today. Cat butt. Was it not? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. Oh, wait, no, you mean, you're not talking, right, sorry, you're talking about the bit where Father is in the you know, the purification place, and he, sabotaged it to kill the Enclave or something, right? You're talking about that part. Yeah. Yeah, because originally he said, I'm not doing it, this is like your path. Yeah, Project Purity, that's it. Yeah. Yes, that did require the DLC. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the bit in the vault, and I was like, I'm sure Fork's got the get for me. Thank you! Appreciate the sugar bombs. Yeah, we're gonna be making some brain bombs. I think we got them all. And then we're gonna get the Mothman eggs. Yeah, the memorial, right. Yeah, Killy is the one who likes to sit on your hand if you're on the computer, or like sit on the mouse. Jenny's more of a keyboard squatter. Yeah, I remember though, that was my big disappointment with Fallout 3 when it first came out. The fact that it would just, you know, it would just end. Because Oblivion wasn't like that.
Only for you.
Teach him how to play in unison. Yeah, and so I was surprised when New Vegas had the same problem because it didn't seem to go down well in Fallout 3. Yeah. I like when you can see the impact your stories had on the world after. But again, I feel like Oblivion put that expectation in my mind because it just changed what I wanted from games so much, you know? Like we were saying yesterday, there's only a very small handful of games that I think come every decade or so that ruin other games for you, and two of those would be Oblivion and Baldur's Gate, where it just raises your expectations so exponentially that maybe the next one that comes along doesn't quite meet the expectations or standards that you were hoping for. I never had anything that stopped game breaking in Oblivion. I had a lot of funny bugs, but I never had anything that, like, I had to completely dump a playthrough for, like, that made it unplayable. The only closest thing to that would probably be the vampire face bug. It didn't make it unplayable, but my character looked like they were a troll that lived under a bridge for the rest of the time. It didn't break it, but it's the closest thing I can think of to what may have ruined a save. So I had to go back and do the vampirism cure again, but I saved enough to the point where it wasn't a huge issue. I liked Oblivion. I was like your dad. I had Fallout 3, but whatever reason I didn't play After Bunker. Could have been playing that. There was probably a lot of stuff coming out around that time too. Jenny, I can't read chat. If you drop enough items in the game world, to be fair though, I feel like it's hard to do that if you're not duping. The only time I properly broke it was when I did, it was back when, you know, you'd fire the arrow and then the stuff would shoot out, and I was curious, so I duped about a couple of 1,000 gems, and it just flooded the room, made this horrible noise, and the whole thing just died. Which is to be expected, really. I was like, can I spawn, like, thousands of soul gems? The answer is yes, but the game's gonna crash. And they just shot out of the, like, bow and arrow, like, fill in the room. Horrible noise it made. What if they stop supporting 76? What will you play? Well, we already play a lot of other things too. We've got a Baldur's Gate playthrough right now. We've got a Starfield playthrough right now. So, I mean, if that happens, I don't think... I could see them doing less updates, but I don't think, you know, they're gonna turn it offline anytime soon. I do, but yeah, I stream other things. I'm not exclusively 76. Your Oblivion looked unreal, and I wanted to hire you to make my game look similar. I do know a good handful of mods to make it look a lot more modern, yeah, and de-potato-fy the characters. You can get it looking really nice. You just gotta be careful. You don't want to overdo it with mods in Oblivion and, like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because otherwise your game will run awful. Those games just are not made to handle that much extra, you know, stuff going on in it. Even with the, like, upgrade, you know, the size upgrade mods to make it run a bit smoother, there's still, like, a limit with them. It still haunts me, even though it wasn't my game. It's crazy Starfield can handle that today. I'm impressed with how well it performs. Yeah, you know, honestly, we haven't had any crashes or anything. The FPS seems fine. It's been pretty good on stream, Starfield. Yeah. Barbie Island Adventure, 100%. I would say it's very different to No Man's Sky. They're just both space games set in the future, so aesthetically they're gonna look similar. But gameplay-wise, they're very different games. I'd say No Man's Sky seems to be more crafting-based. It has things like expeditions. It's multiplayer online. Less narrative-driven. Yeah, they're very different games. I always assume that when people say that, they haven't played either. Because I think if you played them, you would not have that opinion. Does Starfield RPG use RTX stuff? Starfield partnered with AMD, so I don't know. You mean like... So I'm not sure. it seemed like they were more, but it doesn't mean it won't be in the future if it isn't now. You know what I mean? If it isn't right now. BG, I honestly haven't really checked. I was just playing it on the default settings for me, which was just ultra everything turned on. And my game looks great, but I have had some people tell me that their game looks different to mine in Baldur's Gate, and I don't know why. I don't know why my game looks different. But I have seen, like, some people's footage on YouTube, and, like, the characters look a lot different than mine, and I don't have any mods for that, so I don't know. Starfield, every planet is great, it's always nighttime, and the planets are pretty much all... I went to London, and there was just a building left. The quests aren't anywhere near as interesting as Starfield. Yeah, because I never really hear people talk about that with No Man's Sky, so I always assumed it was less narrative-driven. How you seen the clips of people spawning thousands of potatoes? Oh, I saw a picture of that. Yeah. And someone was complimenting the game physics after doing that. I guess the way they were rolling or something was impressive. You haven't played Starfield. You haven't played either. What's the highest player level? Well, it depends if you mean, like, exploit or not. There was someone who was, like, 99999 really early on in the game, but it was exploits. Past, like, 800, your level doesn't really mean much, though, so I kind of stopped caring about it after we got to a certain point, because it doesn't give me any, you know... There's no difference between a character that's with the exact same perk cards and gear as me that would be level 800 to level 3000. Absolutely no difference. If we had the exact same perk cards and items, just no difference, because I don't get any more benefits after my legendary cards. You excited for I'm excited I can finally play a woman in that game. I've waited a long time for a female protagonist. It's finally happening. What about the thing? The shader? Oh, I don't have that in BG. I only have that in 76. You're talking about this. Oh, that was a grenade. It's probably fine. Yeah, I use this in 76. This does work in Baldur's Gate if you want. It will work in Baldur's Gate. But I just don't use it because the game's beautiful enough as it is. In this, I just use the sharpen and the color. Yeah. There's the punch card machine, so you can do it for you can change everything around for free. It's not a problem at all. Super easy. Don't have to use the levels anymore. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Sorry, the break popped while we were talking there, so we'll just get this out of the way. It's displaying your levels upside down. Bob! You can't say things like that when you're modding here. You know that. Behave. Okay, I think I didn't miss any there. Jenny, I can't see! She's just standing in the way of everything I need to look at, and then she moves. Okay. Goodness me. Little rascal this morning. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. And then we'll, probably do a silo, I think. Oh no, I gotta cook first. We'll do the cooking. Put myself near the water so I don't forget. Both. Both, yeah. I'll be right back.
expenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Looking good.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Okay. We are back. Alright, let's get this cooking finished.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Oh, we need gourds as well, don't we?
Of
Making
these
some.
supplies is classified information.
Science projects. Kitty textures for Vasco. That sounds cute. Boom. I thought I had... Oh, no, wait, people... Oh.
This collection is
Someone made a nudie mod already, didn't they?
Brotherhood.
Why is that always the first one that comes out? Boom. I love turbo for grenades. Don't have to wait for everything to grow, just lob a grenade at it and boom, instant crops. For Starfield. Yeah, usually it's a bit slow, right?
Just disappointed.
So they're probably gonna be limited until that happens. As they bring out that creation thing, right? I only make... Oh, I'm out of sugar. I'm out of sugar and purified water. Okay. Ah, custom any, yeah. Someone made there are dozens of naughty mods already. Goodness me. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, not creation club. It's the thing that they use to make the mods. Yeah, the program that Bethesda provides. That's what I meant, not creation club. No, I'm sure that'll come at some point. Which is, but I've never minded that system honestly, because like, you know, why not pay modders for their hard work? Why not? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what it was called for Fallout, right? Oh, creation, yeah. Maybe it was creation kit for, like, Elder Scrolls and GEC for Fallout? Yeah, I've played Tomb Raider, but, you know. Choices are good. And GTA will have two, so Win-win.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Did they? I don't know. I didn't really use them because they often broke my load or my Nexus mods. Broke the load order.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
Oh, we gotta make some pastry. I'm out of Yogi Bear pastries. Ah, some too heavy. I'm gonna put the gourds down and then pick them back up after I've gotten the sugar, I think, and get myself a pastry. Carry weight problems. I tried to make Attorney Woo and got a generally beautiful Korean woman instead, whatever. In Starfield, I found it difficult to make what I wanted in Starfield. I felt the creator was a bit limited. But again, I'm used to like the mods for Bethesda games, you know, and having like a very advanced character creator that lets you do whatever you want. I don't usually expect that on launch. I mean, there was some good ones on both, really. Yeah, it's just some were officially supported. They're just officially supported if they're in the Creation Club. That's all. So they tend to work with updates a bit better, I would imagine. But both are good. Both are fine. Sugar. That's what we need. Yeah. So usually, yeah. You honestly, with Bethesda games, those are the mods I tend to get. I don't really tend to change things too much outside of the like character aesthetic.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Oh, there's some down here. It's fine. Yeah. If you're mixing CC plus Nexus, that's the load order just gets beaten up, doesn't it? If they bring out that special edition and it has them already in there, there'll still be a little bit of like weirdness, but it'll be easier, I think, because obviously they're not going to fight over the load order anymore. It'll just be put in there like their DLC. So everything outside of that would be your Nexus stuff. You just have to make sure it's compatible with whatever mods they included in the special version. Hey Pirate, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, that's why I got heavy, because I love a mod where you want some more... you want more randomly generated POIs. Well, I mean, you know, Starfield's very early days. I think you're going to see a lot from the modding community in the next couple of months. And, you know, especially as they open up official tools, support tools, it's going to get even better then. Oh, wait, what are you saying, Pat? Like, in terms of, like, paid content or donations, things like that? Yeah, so mostly what we'll see right now is UI mods, yeah. Maybe a few more. No mounts or vehicles in 76. 76 has that same problem that Fallout 4 does, where if you go too fast, the FPS just breaks. That's why there's no vehicles in 4 as well. If you've ever tried a vehicle mod for that game, you learn pretty quickly why they didn't have them in there. Yes, I think there's a lot of quality of life stuff we have in 76 that we don't have in Starfield right now. And the shop UI in particular, the amount of times I bought something instead of selling it because there's not much visual difference between the menus has been a little frustrating. Because usually I'm in zombie mode when I'm selling stuff, but it's just super easy to accidentally buy something instead. So I would agree there. You go Creation Club. No, I agree. I think, you know, I think Creation Club's a great idea because the modder gets part of the profits, you know, and why not? Why not? They do fantastic work. Plus it gets officially supported as well, and that's gonna look great on their resume. I don't think it's out yet, Car, yeah. Might be a good question to ask Ellie that, though. She's probably more on top of that than I am. There's already Star UI. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the UI is something that the mods can fix, thankfully, or like make better or make more attuned to you. I don't know, honestly. Are there any other games on Xbox you want to play that are exclusive? If so, yes. But really, it depends on what kind of games you usually like, you know. Like for me, I have a PC, so you know I tend to play most things on PC, and then I have a Switch in case anything on there interests me. But I didn't bother investing in a PlayStation because there just wasn't enough on there that was exclusive I wanted to play. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. 62, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Hi, Raven. How's it going? How have you been? I hope you're being well. You also accidentally hate sitting in chairs or benches. They fixed that on here, and I thought Bethesda would just carry on with that feature. Oh, that happens to me all the time in Diablo, funnily enough. I'm like going to the blacksmith, and I end up sitting on this bloody chair that they put next to him. And every once in a while you'll see it happen to other players too, because it's just so easy to accidentally sit down. Hey Zero, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. So a few other games have that problem too. Or you know, you go up something and then you end up immediately going back down because you're clicking too fast. And it's like, ah! I swear they put this in here just to drive me mad. You gonna try and start Starfield again? You've decided to like it this time. No, Pat, do your Dark Urge playthrough. Alright. We got Relish, we got Brain Bombs, we are good to go. Oh, Pat's playing on PC now. Nice! We on console for a little bit. Misclicking. Oh, I always just imagine the you know, when you see it happen to other players, I just imagine they're just sat there swearing. Just see him go back down again. It's like, oh, not again. Oh, too easy. Because what happens is this, if you go up the ladder and then you try to, like, dash or something, you end up going back down. You got the Switch for Marvel Ultimate, and you need to finish that game someday. It's on, it got cancelled on PC. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go to eviction notice. You played at work because you can. I mean, it's nice because it's sort of, you know, because it's turn-based, it's chill. Oh, we have enough. Like the combat, at least, you know. So you're just, yeah, because Starfield requires a bit more, yeah. You can't, like, have a sandwich while you're playing it. Like, not easily, at least.
Anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. Now, hurry.
I'm waiting for the next season, but it also depends on the strikes. If the strikes happen, I won't be able to stream it, the video game ones. Because Activision are likely on the list. So it really depends on that. You have no idea how fast my work days go by when I have it up on the second PC. I bet. It's just like you blink and then 10 hours have gone on that game, I swear. I saw a meme and it was like started playing Baldur's Gate and then like at 6 AM 2 days later and they're looking all like, you know, like bedraggled and their hair is everywhere. I'm like, oh, it's me. It's me when I play it. James Dean over there. Ooh, yeah, that'd be pricey, right? And they're gonna do one a year, I think. I mean, if it's chunky enough, it looks like they want to do something similar to ESO. I didn't come back to Diablo after I got to 70. It felt like the first season. Yeah, I think the first season was a little bit, yeah. So, but you know, it's early days. Like I said, MMOs, they take about a year or two to get on their feet. So, we'll see how it progresses with the two. I do feel like the shop prices are overpriced, yeah. The quality of the items are great, but the prices are too high, I would say. For what you get. I'd love to see the pets come back. I do miss the pets. I live in Florida, so it's really hot and you get hurricanes. Oh! Oh, I bet. Yeah, I heard the weather's can get pretty crazy there. We get typhoons here every once in a while, but it's not been too bad this year. Ah. Oh, there he is. Wasn't exploding for some reason, just beeping. Yeah, pretty much. No, I think that's understandable, yeah. They're, but, there's also been a lot of good changes happening as well. Obviously I only really see what's going on with the Diablo side, though. But I'm feeling hopeful for when Microsoft come in as well, that there's going to be some necessary changes made, too. Driver of hurricanes and tornadoes. Oops. Oh, it was a fire starter. September I can reset. Yes. And then I think the gift sub is the last week. So we're doing our partner party on the last week of September, which is roughly when it is anyway, the partner party, usually. So it ties in with that week, as when I asked about it, everyone said that was better, so. But yeah, all the resubbing at the moment should be reduced, reduced price. Well, that's what they promised to do. They promised to clean house, basically, so I'm feeling hopeful about it. I need to note, to renew all here long term. So yeah, get that discount while you can, right? Queen After, thank you, Captain 2, appreciate it. Keep saying I'm gonna do a silo today, and I haven't been in at all. Keep getting distracted. No, I haven't played Lost Ark. I can't play that with you guys anyway because I'd be stuck. Yeah, I'd be tied to the Korean servers, and they don't really appreciate you using VPNs in that game. So we wouldn't be able to play together anyway. Silo minions. Thanks, Captain 2. I had a bit of crafting to do this morning, so I appreciate it. Oh, about one. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Just want to nip him. Nip him, but not kill him. There's fire starter. You can tell when there's a fire starter next to someone because everybody in the vicinity just gets absolutely wrecked. The combat rating is pretty much top notch. It's a lot more pay to win that game though, I heard. It's more heavily, like perhaps even more heavily monetized so, but I think it's free to play, isn't it? So kind of expected, I guess. It's a bit more, medieval fantasy booby game than what I tend to play, though, that. I'm all for some, you know, I'm absolutely fine with some slightly slooty but modest armor. But some of the MMOs here, it's like bikini. That's the bikini. That's heavy armor. And gives you... And then, like, the male variation will be standard armor. Oh, it hasn't topped it in combat for you right now. Oh, did they correct? Was it good? What good? I never. I need your drink. Something dreary about Sunday today. Yes, yeah, I saw those, yeah. So like, I you know, I don't mind too much. But if it's like a bikini, I feel like it's very obviously catering to a very certain audience then. Might not be for me. Because it's pay to win, but the gameplay of it was really good. Space Dash? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played, Oh, no, did no one find the meat bags? Or maybe the thing blew up? Oh, they did the opposite. If they balance it out, that's fair. Queen, appreciate it. Ah, dodge or roll. Yeah, I don't think we had it before, did we? Neither! Neither, because both of those things sound terrible. Another settlement needs your help.
Attention,
I'll mark it on your map.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, really? Well, I mean, you know, that will happen, though. There'll be things... Of course, when someone's developing a game, they're gonna look at games in the same genre and see what works and what doesn't, and take influence from it. So, you know, of course, I think it's possible that they saw that and thought, oh, that's great, we need something similar. He'd be a lot better like that. Truth. Oh, is that Taco? It is! It's Taco! Yeah, I'd rather not have either of them, to be honest. Especially not at 5. Ah! Get up there. It's fine as it is, yeah. My I don't know if my voice can do. That might be as deep as I can get. I don't know if I can do that ASMR. Hang on. I need a voice mod for that. My voice is pretty high.
Another settlement near your house. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you, Taco, for the 37 months. I do appreciate you using your Prime here. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing fantastic today as well. 37, we're going towards 40. My goodness. Yeah, if I have a cold, like if I have a sore throat, you'll get that. Do you remember when Redfall came out this year and I had that really, really horrible, like, cold? And people thought that that was my real voice because it lasted for 2 weeks. And they were really surprised when it cleared. But I sounded like your chain-smoking auntie. Like she'd been smoking for like 30 years of her life a day, you know, like a packet of cigarettes a day. Yes, my real voice. We are 7 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. It was worth it. Can only do the high voices in certain accents. Apparently, chat think I do a good train announcement voice. I was we were playing Starfield. Apparently, I was using it to read out all the books and notes we were finding. Please mind the gap. I thought anything from the Redfall streams, because that entire launch cycle, I was sick. I was sick pretty much every day. We couldn't stream some days because my voice went completely. It was really bad. No, that's just what the train announcements sound like in England. They all there's no like barriers or anything, so she just says, "Please mind the gap." I suppose you could say the chain-smoking anti-voice was fitting, though, because I certainly sounded like a vampire when I spoke. One that had been in a coffin for a while, like. But yeah, I just, my voice was just, borked for so long people thought it was my actual voice. Jenny. Camera's got that Junko in the Trunko. Fun rhyme. Scotch Beast Queen. She's like the original boss. I bet, right, Goth? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a massive bat. Do you need a card, Bob? I can come in and give you one if you need. If you gave me them all the other day. Yeah. Charlie, I'm coming. As soon as I said that, immediately overcovered. Give me a sec. The game was like, you're not coming. Alright. It's all individual loot, yeah. All individual. We did have a bug once where the queen loot was not working like that, but yeah. Usually standard day, individual loot. If it's interior, like in a container. If it's outside, everybody can take it, but if it's in a container, then it's separate. So everyone gets different boss loot, their own individual loot. Yeah, instance basically, yeah. Ah! Get out the way! Ah, Jenny! Ah! She just put her entire weight on my hand.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
You were so bad with that. Whoever got hit last had all the loot. Okay, gonna give you this quickly because we gotta go to cookout. Here we go. Okay, to cookout. Oh yeah, I'd hate that. I like how it was. Do you remember Diablo 2? It was like everyone for themselves. Click as fast as you can. Pray your ping is good. And may the odds be in your favor. Especially on the cow level. Expect lots of swearing. And angry messages. If you are indeed the favored one. To be fair, when I was younger, I think I did the same. I didn't really play online much. I was, you know, like, primary, middle school when that came out. Even D&D realized that was dumb, and it was gone by the 2nd edition. Oh. It's a really lazy Sunday today. Ah, Jenny! My hand! She's like using all of her body weight is just leaning on my hand right now. Yeah, she's taking lazy Sundays too far. Oh, right, it started. I should probably do the stuff. Oh, I know. I'm like, can you play Baldur's Gate on Steam Deck? Is that possible? I saw someone playing Starfield on it. I'm immediately suspicious, but go on. You should do this stuff, but you should also do the things. We should also do... Wait, we're doing the stuff for what now? You can download it, but but you haven't tried it, okay. You just get your Steam Deck and then link it up to your account, and then whatever works will allow you to download, and whatever doesn't, I'm assuming, just doesn't show up. But I might actually get one if I could play. If I could play VG on it.
Time for prizes. Time for meat.
GOG, Blizzard, oh, as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just Steam. Oh, why are questions related to my stream on your homework? What is your homework exactly? Oh, is it just run on Linux? Your gaming and storytelling class? Oh, I see. Can't remember how long it's been. It's been over 5 years. I know that much. I never really watched streamers before I started streaming though, and if I watch streamers, it's my friends usually. I'm not a big Twitch stream viewer, I guess, despite streaming here. I tend to watch people I know. Or people I'm thinking of rating. I've probably seen some yeah, I've seen some friend streams on YouTube. So just Twitch and YouTube, really. How long have I been playing video games? Since I was young. Really young? I can't remember how young. And my dad got me into video games. One of the earliest ones I remember was Doom. He was like, was it probably Doom 2? I'm still young. Not as young as I was when I played Doom 2. A little bit before Fallout 76's launch. Just a little bit before. I played Gwent originally. My first game on stream was, like, my first proper game on stream was Witcher, and then we played Gwent. I did a bit of Diablo, a bit of Elder Scrolls before going into not Starfield, Fallout 76. Yeah, so it was my dad. 'Cause my dad's a big gamer. So pretty much as soon as I could get on a computer, he wanted me to play games with him.
You have yourself a
You can't eat my
fine day.
cardigan, Jenny. It's not for eating. He's trying to eat my clothes. You're welcome. Hopefully I was able to help. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Wolfenstein. I don't know. I vaguely remember that game, though. Yeah, we can do Queen. Queen's fine. Yeah, meat week's done now. Yeah, usually done in 3 minutes. Super fast these days. But yeah, I think I started streaming in, I think it was 2018. Or at least that's when I made my account. And that's when we got Jesse, I think. Oh wait, no. Was it?
Attention, citizens.
Ah, yeah, we got Jesse in 2018. He was born December 2017, I think.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Make it heroic.
Thank you for your
Well, I had to
cooperation.
battle a fierce dragon in order to acquire a games console. And only after the dragon was defeated was I able to play my games. And unlock the skill required to do so. Yeah, she had the short blonde hair and everything. Use your kids to farm items in games. You know what? Kenny would do that if we had kids. He would do that, I'm sure. You'd get him to play his mobile game for him. Unfortunately, though, he just has cats, and they will not. They will not do that for him. He wants cats like in Monster Hunter. And I'm like, I don't think cats in real life are like that. Should probably drop the legendaries off first. I gotta make some pastries, so I need to get some Yogi Bear meat. We're out. People used to play- wait, what, they got their kids to farm stuff for them? People are like, why do you have 5 kids? Well, I have 5 accounts on this game, you see. Yeah. It's because I'm international. So I lived abroad for a while, so accent. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly and how much an accent can shift when you live abroad. That's funny, that. They get the kid into the game, but it's for their own benefit. Little did the kid know. I mean, I've had a dream in Korean before. Usually it's in English, though. I have had a dream where people in it were speaking Korean a few times. That can happen. I think generally people tend to dream in their first language, though, you know? I think that's more common. Now, if you grew up exactly bilingual, it might be different. Maybe it's a mix. Yeah, I feel like maybe if you grew up bilingual, it might be... the dreams are probably mixed, too. You made them fish and pick flowers. Oh, that's great, that. I don't think I'm confident enough to say I'm fluent. One problem I have with languages is confidence, because I have anxiety anyway, in speaking normally, let alone in other languages, so that's always a hurdle for me. You can speak incorrect Korean. That's a great answer when people ask. You can't remember your dreams. Aww. What's the purpose in life? To farm the 0.00001% draw. Yeah, to get that Harlequin, right? The Shaco. Hello, how are you? You may say English, I see. Oh, Letta. Oh, dear. Existential crisis. I've seen Kenny get a Shaco, but I've never gotten a Shaco. I think streaming's a bit easier than being on stage. Because you can't see people, you know? I mean, yeah, you might get a rude comment or two, but you can't see a face behind it. That helps. So I think streaming would be easier for people with anxiety. Not easy, but easier than being on stage for people with anxiety. Because I think often a lot of that anxiety can come from the people staring back at you. I did have a big anxiety hurdle with starting streaming. I put it off for a long time because it was something that, like, my partner suggested, but I didn't feel confident with for a long time. I think mostly that's because I find silence awkward. And that's when the anxiety voice kicks in. So if I just keep yapping, it shuts up. You know, I can't hear it over myself. That's it. That's the secret. You just keep yapping. Yeah, people. Yeah, also. Yeah. And it's, you know, you can't ban somebody as easily as you can on a stream if they're being a bit of a little shit, can you? So it's easier to sort of quiet down things that could spark anxiety too, or rudeness that happens. Yeah, so like that's the whole thing now. Yeah, VTubing, which is, you know, a lot more advanced than it was when I started streaming. where people have something to look at and interact with, but you don't have to put your face there. And it's a very successful industry. Oh, I appreciate that, Kara. That means a lot to me. Because another thing that comes with anxiety is always questioning yourself, and a lot of imposter syndrome, and never feeling like you're good enough. That's also the many amazing quirks of anxiety there. Even if you do something, like you have an achievement, your friends are like, oh, you did so well, well done. You're probably going to feel that for about two minutes, and then after that, you'll be thinking about what you could have done better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not fun to deal with, because especially when it's bad, you get physical symptoms as well, and that's when it can really start impeding on your life. Because it can, you know, anxiety can really mess up your stomach functions. You can just shut that all down. And then you're not going to feel great after. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, panic attacks are not fun. They're scary. Oh gosh, especially if you're driving. Yeah, well, because it affects your breathing, doesn't it? You can faint if you're unlucky. I think it might be, oh, well, that was Max. It might be a bit different for everybody. For me, it's like, a panic attack is a bit like a disassociation. I feel like I'm kind of out of my body. It's like you're slowly leaving the body, and getting disconnected to it as you're shutting down. Oh, you had them in your teens. You never passed. I'm glad you never passed out though. That's good. I think, yeah, teenage years can be really bad for that stuff because there's just so much stressy things happening and everything feels like the end of the world when you're a teenager too. So if you're dealing with anxiety on top of that, it's really nasty. And sometimes anxiety can stem from those years because kids are mean and they suck. What? What are you trying to say? Sounds like you, like, were trying to fetch something from a container and, like, close the lid too fast on your hand. These keep piling up and I have nothing to do with them. Guess I just don't want to roll anything after rolling that armor. I just don't want to roll anything anymore. Oh, I forgot to do that. Right, I'm just gonna take this workshop again and build. 2 years ago, a sis made gummies and tried and she figured she didn't know what she was doing. Oh, you had a panic, yeah. Oh no, you had a panic attack from them. Oh goodness. Ooh. Well, that's the thing about stuff like that. You never know unless... You never know until it happens. How are you going to react, do you? Yeah. That's scary. I'm going to take this and then just build stuff in here because my camp's not got much room. Oh goodness, do you think she put too much in the gummies maybe? Hmm? Oh, that's fine. It's nice if you can develop a sort of technique for trying to get yourself out of that if you do happen to have a panic attack, but obviously it's going to be different for everybody. For me, like, for some reason, trying to regulate my breathing makes me a bit more aware of, like, my heartbeat, which then makes me panic more. I don't know why. Oh, she halved it. Oh, weird. I don't know. You just feel like when you stay, the day comes in the line condition. Since you don't react. Oh no, that's not good. You guys are worrying me. The gummy rate, oh, it's pretty crucial with the gummies. Intellectually, you know what's going on, and it keeps going. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like It's like the lights are on, but nobody's home. And it can be very difficult to snap out of that too by the time you're at that, when you're at that point, I think. It's very, very difficult to get out of. Just gonna do the rugs. The daily's done. We got one more nuke. Oh, my weeklies are done too. Just in time. It's nice that there are places like this though where we can... Exactly, yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes just knowing other people going through the same thing can help a great deal, I think. Makes you feel less crazy. Positive talking, yeah, talking to yourself helps as well, yeah. Yeah, just trying to remind yourself that your brain is mean and dumb sometimes, and you should be kinder to yourself. It's easier said than done, but if you can get through to yourself, at least every once in a while, it's better than nothing. Alpha's open? Okay. Now, early, yeah, it's like, well, it's better than being crazy on your own, right? You've been fighting since you're 14, you're 25 now. Yeah, I think for me a lot of it started in middle school as well. So those years really stick with you. For better or worse. But no, I mean, that's good, you know, it's learning how to cope with it, learning how to recognize it before it gets worse. Yeah, and make sure it's the right people too. Someone who, you know, is understanding and isn't gonna make you feel worse. No! I don't know why, but I'm not gonna do it. Rule of thumb, whenever anyone to say this word on Twitch, you never say it. Never say it. Too many cheeky people out there. Okay. Oh, right. I need Yogi Bear meat. I was like, I know I'm supposed to be doing something, but I keep getting distracted. Okay. Oh, thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. I'll be there momentarily after checking out Dolly. Yeah, I need to make some pastries. Finally out. Oh no, there's a severe lack of bears. Uh-oh.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Alright, there's one here. Brum. Pay to... I mean, you buy the game. So it's not free to play. But you don't have to get a subscription. The subscription is kind of like how ESO Plus works. So you don't need it. I'm gonna go pick up what Captain 2 got me first. It's, optional. But all the DLC's been free. So if you have the base game, you have access to everything. It's insane how panic attacks can affect you so hard physically and not mentally. And yeah, mentally too, yeah. I mean, I think physical fatigue and mental fatigue after a panic attack is very real as well. Like, it just... Oh, thank you so much. Lots of Yogi Bear stuff there, appreciate it. Just the amount of energy it drains can be quite hard to deal with alone. So yeah, I mean, I would argue, yeah, you know, panic attacks and anxiety, it can very well be physical because it can affect how, you know, your body functions. Yeah, there you go. So really, all you need is the base game in theory. You only, the subscription is really only something that I usually recommend for people who are playing often, like you're playing every day, every other day, you're super into it right now. Yeah, then the subscription's probably going to be great for you. If you're not playing too much, you probably don't need it. Yeah, because it affects all those systems, doesn't it? Yeah. It's hard to explain to people if they haven't experienced it, what it actually feels like, unless you've been through it yourself. Just the level of fatigue it can cause. What worked for you is forcing yourself to run, picked up a running habit. I've heard a lot of people say exercise has helped them. At least, I think if anything, it will, distract your mind. If anything. And sometimes distractions can be good. Oh, I need my shooty shooty boom boom. It sounds like a teapot. You know, like on the boil. Whoa, where did that go? That little rat scorpion went flying. You finished Jedi the Fallen Order the other day. You're so refused behind games, but the games you play look enticing. There's just so much to play these days. It's the time, what we don't have. We have plenty to play, we just don't have time. Oh, Jimmy. Oh. There's something very lethargic about today. Not necessarily in a bad way, it just feels... Today just feels low energy. But sometimes it's good to have a day like that. We had some pretty wacky and wild Starfield streams, so I guess ending the week a little quieter is good. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, great, yeah. Rainy days like that can do it to you too, can't they? Just zap the energy. Oh, yeah, I hate the heat, yeah. It gets really humid here too. Finally gonna be getting out of that weather soon as we go into autumn. Autumn and spring are like perfect in Korea, but they're so short.
It's definitely getting worse, all right.
And then it's either too hot or too cold. The summer is blisteringly hot, and then the winter is just freezing.
Clyde, hurry! That big thing is back, and it's looking mighty hungry. Don't talk now, shoot that thing!
Hi, Wriggle! How was your trip? You have a good one? Hello, Bob. No, I was born in England. I came here about 10 years ago.
What the heck? You got the juice turned
Crazy weather. So yeah, see how winter... Right? Yeah, we'll see how winter goes this year. Goodness. Yeah, summer's been pretty bad. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go make lots of pastries.
Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I appreciate the help with the Yogi Bear meat, because we've got less bears now. Less bear spots. And they get killed so fast here. Besides video games, I like music. What's it called? Why can I not... I can do it, but I can't remember what it's called now. Felting. For some reason, I have a talent for felting. I just picked it up one day. Guess my partner got like this kit to follow and was surprisingly good at it. So I have like a box full of felting stuff for if I get bored or I'm just like having a bit of an anxious day and I want to stab something. It can be quite therapeutic felting, as long as you don't stab yourself. Which can happen. I usually just make little cats. But it's chill. You can like just sit and watch TV while you're doing it. It's great. Fancy Oktoberfest? I came here for university originally. I guess is cats a hobby? I've got a lot of cats. I like taking pictures of my cats. We do photo shoots sometimes, don't we? Yeah. They got like a whole wardrobe of stuff, because we do photos for the Ko-fi. So I guess you could count that as a hobby. It's been a while since someone asked me what my hobbies were. So I don't think about it much. But video games, like, probably one of the biggest. Like, if I meet someone new and they like video games, we're probably going to get along really well. Because immediately, you know, we've got... Hello. Yeah, hi. Immediately we've got something in common, so... And I like movies, TV. I like writing. Though it's been a while since I wrote. I like drawing. No, it's on Disney Plus, that right? Japanese fluently, no. I can speak some, but why are you trying to get under my armpits? But obviously, since coming to Korea, you know, I did a few classes before I came to Korea for Japanese, but obviously didn't use it much while I was here. Funnily enough, we just had a holiday in Tokyo, which was nice. Yeah, I used to do a class at a local university before I came here. Because I was into J-rock back then. It's good. I've been hearing good things about it, yeah. Oh, hang on, we just gotta get the break out the way. Sorry, it's catching me by surprise today. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. Oh, hang on. I gotta start it. A different car. Looks like it's got a different paint on it. I'm just gonna put my character up here. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Killy's trying to get in computer again. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Be right back. His username here is help can't touch grass. Hello, new cat. Oh, we're swapping. Was Tilly a good streamer? Did he do a good job? Okay. Nuka nuka! Nuka nuka, nuka nuka. You're so cute. Nuka! The other mouse was lost in his tail. We have 6 cats, yeah. Nuka's our youngest. Aren't ya? You're the little rascal. He's 3 years old already. Can you believe that? I've never really seen mice here, to be fair. More like roaches you tend to get here. Because they can fly here. Roaches fly. It's awful. I think it's 2 or 3. It's one of them. Is it 2? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's 2 or 3. We have laser beams to get rid of the insects. He's big and fluffy, aren't you? Oh, hell, that right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found that out the hard way when back in university at the dorms. We were on like the 9th floor, I think, and we had friends on the 6th floor, and they said they'd gotten roaches, and I just didn't understand how. They were like on the 6th floor, and they said they flew in through the window, and I was like, what do you mean they flew in through the window? And that's when a lot of the international students discovered that they can fly here. Straight in through the window to get their snacks. Because they were eating something in their room, and that's what they came for. Mm-hmm. So you gotta be careful. I'm gonna go do Alpha. Yeah, this is Nuka. He's our youngest. Flying no thank you. No thank you. Up in the cabin you saw a nope spider? Oh god, was it big? Was it cabin in the woods? He seems to be in deep thought today. Oh god. It's like the downside to the countryside. Do you have a good time despite the spider? Oh, the scoreboard? I'm not a huge fan of the theme, this scoreboard. It's just a little bit too murker for me. But you know, that happens. Some scoreboards will be to your taste and some won't. It's fine. I like the last one a little bit more, I think. Dailies were pretty easy. Got those out of the way pretty fast, so no complaints there. Face huggers yet from... oh god. It could evolve into that, though, if they get big enough. He's wondering about the meaning of existence, and yeah, he's probably thinking about snacks. Just check it up. Check it up onto the snack counter. Lots of imported German beers and food. Oh, nice! Lots of Oktoberfest things going on. Oh, it sounds like it was a lot of fun. Any memorable beers that you had? Cat needs chicken. Yeah, he loves chicken. You had some last night.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Security. Access granted. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
The ale was good, and oh, also the German heft too. Nice. I'm glad you had a really nice weekend. It sounds like it was a lot of fun there. Dragon's Milk Beer. That's an interesting name for a beer. Coffee and chocolate tint. Oh, sounds very fancy. It's really good. Wait, what is September bad? It's more of a chemical balance. She doesn't have... Oh, sorry, I think I missed the first part to that conversation. I had a sausage and lettuce today. Quite random, but it's nice. Oh, that is a little random. Bourbon barrel. So there's a slight woody taste to it. The food was good. Oh, my grenades aren't active.
Activating mainframe security protocol.
Oh. Wait.
All personnel defend the mainframe.
I'm pretty sure the card is not on.
100%. Additional security.
Oh yeah, no worries, Bob, get you grub. But yeah, you had some sakura. Oh, it's a little bit like German kimchi. Oh. My sister got bison steaks and shared today, and that was really good. It's so nice. Everyone talked about yummy food, and it's like almost 11 AM here. Thinking about lunch. This is a bad time for my bonuses to run out. But leaner and slightly different. Gotcha.
Please step into the open and identify.
You deaf claw me. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. I'm doing my buffs. Almost 10 PM there. Yeah, that should be opening. I'm gonna go around the door. I think it's just slow. It's not registering. If I took another one, though, it should register it.
Assembling reinforcements. Mainframe integrity at 50%.
It should be a lot lower than that. There's barely any left. Wow. Okay, this bit's really lagging. That doesn't make sense. Oh, why it's lagging so much? Oh shit, I put the wrong one on. That's why. Must have been thinking about food. Yeah, I meant to put the grenade card on. Put that on instead. Need to cook slow on heat because it's lean. Oh, it'll be nice and slow cooker though. Yeah, oh yeah, there's no turrets, so pretty fine, yeah. Assault runs aren't too crazy today either. Must have been, I've been doing too much crafting today. Oh, already done those, I guess.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
You want more beef?
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat.
There's a bison farm across the road, a veggie farm. Oh, nice! So everything's just fresh then. Sounds good.
Storage area.
Yeah, fresh is usually best. That's fair. Right, there we go.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Control room active. All stations standing by.
Gonna get rid of her first.
Proceed to the launch control.
I don't know where you heard that. It's fine. I mean, it's just I don't really notice the difference. Yeah, usually like level buffs, melee buffs, AP buffs. They're the three I tend to go for. On occasion, maybe a crit bonus. That's what I was crafting earlier. I was making some brain bombs and some cranberry relish. I need to make some company tea soon. That's an AP buff.
Security teams to the control room.
Yeah. Hey Alex, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome.
Munch
Yeah, this is a flaming chainsaw with two bars. How's it going, Havocs? 18 months with the fam! Thank you so much. We are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Oh, I appreciate it, Havocs. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope things get less busy for you soon so you can relax. Heard from the dad all the beef you tried was bad down there. I mean, like I said, I haven't noticed anything particular. We have less cows. So got something to do with it. Like, a lot of beef tends to be imported because there just aren't many farms with cows. And like sheep and things. So like lamb's pretty expensive. Like, more expensive here than in the UK, I feel. Yeah, the tent's really nice. It's actually got all the things. Well, all the stash boxes we need. The fire hydrant bed is in the wrong area where the all-star is mod. Oh, weird. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It does, indeedy. Oh, did it not used to before? How rude of it. At least it's got it right now.
Chief Telemetry Officer destroyed.
Oh, we have, a sweet potato pumpkin, which is really nice. And, sweet pumpkin potatoes. Wait, I think I already, did I? I think I just said the same thing twice there. Yeah, there's a sweet potato pumpkin and like this sweet, sorry, there's a sweet potato pumpkin and a sweet pumpkin. But they both kind of taste kind of similar. And I never saw them in the UK. They're really nice. The Danoback and the Koback Gogoma, that's called here. It's what the guy outside sells when you hear shouting. He's selling the Koback Gogoma. Which is just sweet potato pumpkin. Yeah, yeah, so you can get pumpkin like all year round here. Hey Lassie, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? So those are really nice. Oh! Peaches, are really big here. No, wait, not peach, sorry, pears. Pears are not green here, and, you know, like that. They're, like, round and light-colored. Like a giant peach. And they're really nice. But they're completely different to what pears in the UK look like. Yeah. So first time I was given one, I was like, that's a peach. This is a giant peach. But no, pear.
Chief targeting officer destroyed.
But yeah, they're really delicious. Let's thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dark Punch. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. We're one away from a chugga 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 woo woo. But it's only giving us 40 seconds because it's mean to trigger the hype train with a sub, gift sub, or 100 biddies. I don't mind cooking. My partner cooks sometimes too. Depends on how busy we are though. If we're super busy, we'll order. If we have time, we'll cook. Captain 2, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 15 moms. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. Enjoy the tier 2 subs and wow, 15 months are halfway to 30 already. My goodness, time flies. Wriggle, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Patrick there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your badges. Get some Munchkin hype for Wriggle and for Patrick too. Bringing us up to level 2 on the hype train at 50%. We've got the level 1 hype train emotes unlocked so far. And we are 50% of the way to unlocking number 2. Why are they... I don't know if there's like an assault run going around or something, but they seem to be dying really quickly. But yeah, we are half of the way to level 3 and unlocking the level 2 emotes. As always, if we get to level 5, we'll do a party time with Kazoo. And we are 3 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today and bringing out the fish sticks for them. Korean melon? I mean, it's pretty, it's fine. Yeah, I don't really notice a difference. It's like, it's melon. I like melon and watermelon here. Mm-hmm. Is it the green one? I know there's a melon that's like greeny on the inside. Is that the one you're thinking of? Watermelon's pretty common in the summer here as well. I get you. I prefer to cook for others. There's a satisfaction in making others save it. I know what you mean. It's yeah, the cooking can be fun.
Keycard accepted.
It can be difficult with 6 cats though. Because Snooker always wants to put his head in things. And if you have to be really careful of Philly, because if you're making anything soup-based, Philly will approach it and then try to, you know, like, check how deep it is, and then he'll try to scoop it up with his paw. So you gotta be really careful, because otherwise it's going in there. Whereas Nuka just puts his head in. So, like, every morning when I have my cereal, he really likes almond milk for some reason. I have to, like, watch it carefully, because as soon as the almond milk and the cereal is mixed, and it's not like, I don't have any nice sugary cereal, it's just, like, iron cereal, so, you know, I can manage my anemia throughout the day, and give me a bit of a boost. It's just, you know, like, boring kind of bran cereal. As soon as the almond milk is in there with it, he wants it. He doesn't want the almond milk unless the cereal's in there too. It's really weird. But if that mix is there, he will try to drink it. Oh, it's yellow! Oh, okay. Right, I think I know the one you mean, maybe. Yeah, but I've never had bad melon here, so I'm assuming I've had it and it's nice. Where has the time gone? Oh! It's, just so fleeting. You got yourself an air fryer? Oh, right, yeah, air fryers. We don't have an air fryer. We have just a normal fryer, but I would like an air fryer. But I feel like it'd also be hard not to cook everything in it. Like, at least the first couple of weeks, you know? Yeah, Philly, so that's what Philly does. Because he has this mindset, I touched it, it's mine. So sometimes if we're eating, he'll like touch something and then be like, yoink. I touched it, it's mine. Yeah. Yeah, so it would just be hard not cooking everything in it after that. I mean, that's not a stupid question. I think it is a, you know. How does it fry without the oil, I think is a... Or, you know, the same way as a standard fryer would is a valid question. Is it true that it changes your life? Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things. Toss whatever in, set the timer up, and then go, yeah, you know, convenient. Because it feels like we just don't have much time these days, doesn't it? So, we are always kind of striving for convenience. It's good at making, oh, even good at making toast. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much, everyone, for that hype train. Those emotes are being handed out as we speak, along with the badges. So feel free to post them in chat and let us know what you got there. It shoots air at it really fast. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, that's usually what air fryer adverts say, don't they? You can do anything in this. Now I want an air fryer. You know, one of the nice things about getting old is you get excited about kitchen utensils. Like, you get something new that you can cook something yummy in at half the time it would usually take you. And that's like, that's great. That's like Christmas right there. It's like a mini oven, says I hope. It has a coil above the drawer that pulls it out, some heat from the coil. Shaboom, there you go. Oh, that's a good description. Oh, we got meat wake soon. In a couple of minutes. How do I know you're not some sort of air fryer seller? Undercover agent. Air fry it. Stick it in the fryer. Okay. It's time to go to... Oh, almost. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then we can go. What am I carrying? This isn't Starfield. I shouldn't be this heavy. But this is the 500. That's ridiculous. Without any legendaries. Gotta be something... I do have a lot of mutton chai. Honestly, it could just be the meat. I'm gonna get rid of all of that, because... prime meat was definitely a factor. I don't put it in because I don't like the bonus messing with my radiation levels. We worked for retail many years, and they were a popular item people would buy. Here they like a white with rose gold trim on it, and it's like 400, and it had a big extra large tray as well. Whoa. Though I mean, I just guess the price makes sense if it's massive. People really loving the air fryers over in Australia too. What's like a standard price for an air fryer usually? That one seems like it's a bit more of a luxury item. Usually about usually about 250. Okay. Hi, Doc. How are you? We just talked about air fryers. How you doing? About $100 on Amazon. 300 according. 49 cheap to 300. Oh, okay. So it depends on the size and what you're after, really. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Is there a good manufacturer? Like any particular brand you guys have been using of air fryer that you really enjoy? I'm still waiting, Red Bull. Yay! Oh wait, what happened? It wasn't working for a while? What happened, Doc? Specs more than brand, you feel? It's hard to mess up making an air fryer. That's good to know. I really want one now. You guys are selling it to me. Oh, no, wait, what? No! Ew! Oh, no! That's horrible. How did you fix it? Is it something I should be aware of? Hopefully it doesn't mess mine up. Ah, the fillets. Usually you can't go wrong with them for kitchen stuff. Windows updates. Usually they mess up my sound, like my audio drivers. Windows updates. You're good at that. Yeah, I'm curious what happened and how Doc fixed it. Because I think Doc was running vanilla. I don't think Doc had any mods on. I know right now there's a weird issue where some bodies are like just red. We saw it on stream yesterday, and I've seen a lot of people posting like clips that also have that same problem too, and it's people who don't have mods on, so I know it's something weird going on. Oh, it messed up 76 as well. So yeah, it sounds like it was definitely the updates then if it was 2 games. You're on Windows 11. I haven't upgraded yet because every time I hear about someone who did, they're like having a horrible time with it. They both? Wow, what? What on earth happened? Were other games fine, or your SSD thought it was dying? I love how Wriggle has a bug where the clown makeup is just permanent now. Yeah, there's some I think we're probably gonna get another patch soon because there's some weird stuff visually happening in the latest update. Windows 11 and it seems okay? Because I bet. Oh no! But oh, just think about like Astarion's like last like Cazador quest, but he's in the clown makeup. Oh my god. I'm looking for a forest scout. It's like it's gonna be hard not to laugh, even though it's like not funny, you know what I mean? In the left arm, okay. I hope needs a forest scout and please send me a screenshot or a video of that. Oh no. I like the pink cam. You want the pink camo look? Okay, so I was looking for a forest scout armor left arm. Because, yeah, that's just true. Yeah, I heard a few people are having problems with 76 in Windows 11, which is a big reason why I hadn't, you know, moved it over. As we play it predominantly. Should we do an encrypted? I'll get a key card for us. Boing.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Not working. There we go. Right, let's get an encrypted started. Do I have a beret? I do not have any berets in real life, sadly. No, I don't think I do. I know, for some reason I'm always wearing them in games, aren't I? I got one in Starfield as well. It just works with like the soldier attire, you know? I like calling it flat cap. I guess it is, I don't know, it's called a beret in game, isn't it? But it looks more like a sort of like Yorkshire flat cap. Not really, no. No, I don't really wear hats. Only in my virtual life.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
Alright, I'll just like give people time to get here and then we'll start it.
we've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dent it. But I have just a solution for that.
Hey, if they, you know, if they want to sponsor us, open for negotiations.
Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all three active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Alright, started it. this, I think we'll go do our House of Hope quest. This is probably gonna take the afternoon, I think. Oh, the glass. Oh, sorry, I've somehow missed that question about the glass dome. Is it in the... Oh, it's in the item shop right now. Lena, did you... I was trying to stim them and Lena ate them. That's a good question. I mean, apparently that's all you need, according to chat. Oh, what are you guys trying to say that it's not letting you say there? I know, right? Just always trying to eat. Oh, I can't res you. I've not got a button for it. There's something wrong. There's no res button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Ah, my sync tab. Sorry, I hope I couldn't res you there. Is this completely broken? Okay. A lot of robots.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I saw what you did. Yeah, I was hungry. I don't know if they saw it that way. Oh, I ain't gonna... Okay. Right. Whew. Got our dailies done. I'm guessing I don't know. Maybe I have all the plans. Certainly didn't get anything new. I'm gonna drop some of my extra meat week plans here, so if anyone, you know, you're missing anything, you can feel free to take. I got a blue devil outfit. Oh, there's some other plans from other events here too. I'll just do a dump. Plan dump. Hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, I love you too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. lot of plans here. Feel free to check it out, yeah? Some plushies. This is where some of the weight was coming from. Okay, bunch of plans at my camp. Feel free to check out the feel free to check out the bag and see if there's anything you need. Your Razer headphones are dying. It made a pop. Oh, that's not good. Then it crashed the program. And then you keep... Oh my goodness, it's all connected. That's definitely a series of unfortunate events that... You need a winning lottery ticket. 52468. Imagine if I gave you fake lottery numbers and they actually won. Did she get lucky? Can she see into the future? Who knows? All right. We'll just get a break out of the way and we'll go do the House of Hope, which is a very fun little quest line. And Raphael's going to be very mad at us. But we gotta get that hammer. Okay. Oh, I think it's different in different countries as well, isn't it? The amount of numbers you need. Jenny, I can't see. Sorry, I can't. No, don't try to stay there. Come here. Come here. I can't see what I'm doing. Jenny, I need you to move for a second. Come on. Oh my goodness, hang on. Oh my, wow. Wait a sec, we'll hold on. We'll hold on to the break. We'll do it a little bit later. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Maul. I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic one. We're just about to swap over to some Baldur's Gate. Hi John, hi Billy, hi D Lovely. Hi Ali, hi Animus, hi NY, welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope you're well. And welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here, a lot of RPG games. We've been playing some Starfield lately and some Baldur's Gate as well. How was your stream, Ma? Hope you had a good day. It's lovely to see ya. I think we've got drops as well today. I can't use my keyboard, cat. There we go. Oh goodness. We're having a bit of cat chaos today as well. Hi Spirit, hi Monthar, welcome. How's it going? Aw, it's kind of you to say, Curex. I did! I caught Lena snacking on another player encrypted. I was trying to heal them and Lena ate them. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, we can hold it off for a little while, so it's all good. I'm glad you had a super stream. I saw you playing Starfield the other day too. How did that go? Are you enjoying it so far? I'm not sure how far you got. We're not too far into our playthrough yet. We ended up getting very distracted from the main quest. You're watching a pizza video at 11 PM and now you're hungry. Pizza videos will do that to you. Oh, the music's fantastic. Yeah, we're just about to go to hell in Baldur's Gate, actually. I'm just about to do the House of Hope. Oh, congrats! How are you enjoying it so far? We've been talking about the perks of air fryers today. Okay, yes, we just did the dragon under the palace, and we found out that our Squidward friend was actually the Baldur of Baldur's Gate. And now we're not sure if we trust him anymore, because he's been keeping quite a lot from us. He's been telling some porkies. You love Starfield. And got distracted too. I'm glad you're having fun with it. We ended up, I got arrested 3 times, and then I got kidnapped, and then I was a spy, and now I'm a double agent, and I'm in 2 opposing factions. So I'm not sure how that's going to turn out, but it's very chaotic. I also had a weird bug where my ship was underground, and I couldn't find it because it was underground. But I was also overburdened. Luckily I could get in the general vicinity of it to put stuff on the ship, even though it was like not accessible. Pizza with white pizza with bacon topping. Oh, is that just got like a lot of cheese on it, or? Dream Lover was Baldurin of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, yeah. He kept that from us. He kept that little slice of information from us for a long time. So we need to go up to, I think it's over here. Oh, we probably should need some spells and stuff first, though, because House of Hope's kind of tough. Oh, everyone's moving. Everyone's moved! There we go.
Calm down, Buster. You're louder than the file.
We're on our Bard playthrough. We're actually getting close to the end. Act 3 is very... There's a lot for us to do in Act 3. So we killed, we've killed Arin and Gortash. We've got all 3 Neverstones. We still have to do Shadowheart's quest. We've pretty much done everyone else's, I think. There's no beret. Yeah, no beret. Jenny, my fingers are not for eating. You definitely can't have any Red Bull. That would be definitely not a good idea.
Valued customer. Take your time.
So we're just gonna stock. Oh, we're running out of money too. Well, we picked up some stuff to sell. Red Bull gives cats wings, though, I hear. Jenny is chaotic enough without wings. Jenny with wings would be a terrible idea. I've got to figure out who could benefit from that, because he's obviously got more than... I think he's on 20 dexterity now. Oh wait, no, wait, that's... What? Oh no, she likes Saloon now. We went down the good path with Shadowheart, so... She's a Saloon fan. Not, she's not with Shar anymore. Okay, who could do with a Disintegrate? Because, Raoul is pretty tough, the devil guy. It's not going to be easy. I think we've got enough, because I've got my minions from the Numenomicon, from the Book of the Dead. From that book. And we've got an elemental we can summon too. We got some elemental scrolls for the others, so I think we're going to be fine in terms of backup. Absolutely, 100%. If you haven't got it, think about getting it. It is fantastic, wonderful game. Highly recommend. You'll have a lot of fun. Even if you don't like turn-based games, give it a try. You'll probably change your mind. Misty Step. I don't think we need any more lightning skills. Wall of Ice, that one. Right, okay, I think we should be good.
Thank you for visiting.
We're gonna go to the House of Hope! We got ourselves a hammer to steal. I agree. It really is. It's got to be my top 3 of all time. Yeah, and most people I know who've played it say the same thing. It's such an experience. I've really enjoyed streaming it too. We do have the extension on right now, so there's this extension where when we get into dialogue, I can open it up so you can vote for what happens. So this playthrough has been very story-driven by chat. It's as much your story as it is mine. I don't know. I've heard it plays incredibly well, though. The reviews were very good. They were like, you know, very high 9s to 10s. So it seems like it plays good on PlayStation.
With glee.
And full sub-controller support. There you go. And it's coming out on Xbox at the end of the year.
Trust me.
Spicy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Yeah, I really hope it can get Game of the Year, but like you said, the competition is fierce this year. So whoever wins, it's, you know, GG, it's gonna be tough. Because there's a lot of contenders. So, we found that note that said Gortash went to hell for something, so we also need to figure out what he did there.
Interesting. How exactly are you and our
because you're on the laptop,
Archduke
yeah.
acquainted?
We really are spoiled for games this year. But yeah, especially if you love D&D, you're gonna love this game. Imagine a game where you can pretty much take any path you want and make any choice, whether it's good, bad, chaotic, evil, neutral, crazy. You can pretty much, it's very rare when you want to do something in this game, the game does not let you. There might be consequences for that action, but it's gonna let you. We bested him in battle, we did.
Truly?
He bugged out. Something happened. We were fighting downstairs and he got triggered upstairs and he came out of his area. So he was super easy to kill.
You seek answers.
I've never had that happen before.
Lord Mammon
Something really weird happened with Gortash this playthrough.
I will happily mediate.
It could be because of sales. I mean, the story was fantastic in Diablo 4 though. The cutscenes were amazing. I think just season 1 was a bit of a letdown. It was so, yeah, I was kind of the same. I was like, I was gonna stream it. Because a lot of people had said they were interested in seeing it, and my mod is a really big, like, Dungeons & Dragons player, so I wanted to give it a go. I was just a little bit skeptical about the turn-based parts of it. I'd seen some of early access and thought, oh, you know, like all the story and the cutscenes, that all looks really good. But I wasn't sure if I could get over that hurdle, because I'm just, yeah, usually I don't get too into turn-based. But I'm so glad that I tried it because I love it. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. It's slowly creeping towards #1 spot. I can't put it down, even though Starfield's come out. I just can't put it down. So I've like barely played any Starfield off stream. So yeah, it's definitely one of those games where I think, yeah, if you're not sure about it, once you start playing it, everything changes. We'll start small, because if we don't, she's gonna get cocky and ask for a lot, and we don't have a lot of money right now because we spent it on scrolls. D4, you lost interest. You thought D4 had stronger supporting cast. Oh, interesting.
You stand before
the gem
Mammon's picklock.
I feel like with Starfield, you feel like it might be between Starfield and Baldur's Gate.
My business is not information.
For me, I feel like it's going to be Zelda, Starfield, or Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Really. I break
you love the story, but the middle part was a letdown. Oh, Elias.
I can reveal to you that
he was just jealous because we were Lover's favorite.
Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal? Well, it went to hell.
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained.
I'm definitely
a
TBG for it.
You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete.
She's annoying, this lady.
Would you like to make another transaction?
Constantly trying to extort money out of you. We'll go. Yeah, we're gonna go. How much? Tell me everything. There's a way around this.
Well, adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge.
She really
but
is.
Factoring in
I mean, to be fair, she has a museum dedicated to the Hells, so...
There we are.
Red Dead 2 was, like, years ago, though. No, it wasn't this year. Okay. I'm not paying that.
Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer.
There's a few things we can do. My offer is let me be a regular customer. I'd like to trade. I'm gonna toss a coin. We can also pickpocket what we need from her. I might do that, actually.
That would be but a drop in Mammon's oceanic
Pickpocketing it. I'm gonna pickpocket her.
You can do better. I could.
Right. Okay. Actually, I want to see what our shop has first, because I can make a star invisible, and we're gonna pickpocket her. Oh!
My most
kind of similar kind of character, yeah.
Prospective customer. Welcome back.
Oh, it's the posh accent just... Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. What do I have on right now? Oh, I have a crap cape. We're gonna get that. Targeting foes and allies, additional creatures, the same target can be chosen twice. Oh. That's a druid thing. Ah, sorry, the break's on. Okay. We're gonna pickpocket her after the break. I was like, oh, we have 10 minutes left, and then 10 minutes just went by like that because we were playing Baldur's Gate. I too can make a star invisible. No! No! Oh, he needs a blanket and a cuddle. Her voice sounds yes, yeah, absolutely. She's got that kind of personality, right? Hey Blunt, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Exclamation mark play to join. Let's make you can clean the screen for us. Keep it polished. Might give a star in those gloves. He does cantrips, so.
Now you've seen.
Right, so we're gonna get the break out of the way and then we're gonna pickpocket her. Because she doesn't deserve our coin. So when we win, we have to work for Kate for a month in the mines. Wait, what? Only if I take the crown. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink as well. And then we go to hell. Oh, did my car go flying? Well, I always tend to, like, get chucked off of things, I've noticed. Right. Okay, so, we're gonna bring all these and them around. Oh, actually, you know what? We're not just gonna pickpocket her.
Curious.
We're also going to steal from her basement, I think, as well. So we're gonna get a start here. First, we're gonna go for the basement.
Let's go.
42.
On my way.
We're gonna take everything.
Crack it open.
I don't know if it's just me, but I find the, you know, the successful dice roll sound
mine
very
now.
satisfying. And then, like, the opposite when you fail. Okay, just that little... Ding. Infernal marble. Yeah! It is a little bit. Yeah! You want to roll those 20s? I'm very good at rolling ones. We had, like, there was something Lazel was supposed to be proficient in, and she rolled a 1, and I think it was with the hag. It was like some intimidation check anyway. Anyway, she should have been good at it. I think I need force. Can I just blow it up as well? That's a force. It's nullified. Maybe I can't. I'm trying to think of what he has that can do that. I might try blowing it up first. I don't have, I'm not a warlock anymore.
A fine choice.
My bard's not a warlock. Oh, it works. So yeah, that's what I used to use as a warlock, but we're a bard now. Not a warlock anymore. And I don't think... Yeah, the Saurian doesn't have that cantrip. I don't think he does. No. Bards are great. I've really been enjoying the bard. I have a bard on my multiplayer playthrough now too. I definitely recommend at least one bard playthrough. They are rusty. Oh, there's something on there. Eh. I used to be a warlock, like, yeah, and then I learned how to play loot. Exactly. That just takes us outside, I think. Okay. I pinched everything from our basement. Now we go pinch from our pockets. Because she was mean and tried to overcharge us, so we're gonna get, we're gonna get it for free instead. I got one more. Did a save in case it goes horribly wrong. Oh, crap. Stop moving!
A little souvenir. Like
We need those. And that's it, I think. Killing everyone works surprisingly well than you think it would in an RPG to get things done. That was also an option, I think. Oh, I think she's realized that something from her pockets is gone now.
Be careful.
Oh, okay, we did not.
About.
Okay, yeah, just walk.
Or is it?
I love that he stopped, but then everyone else just went ahead and walked into it anyway. Can't bring you guys anywhere. They can keep walking into it too.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
This is the team that's gonna save the
What you
world.
expect to gain from the Hells
I don't know
is
about
not
that.
worth the risk.
The Dream Lover's not happy we're here.
Uninvited.
He's like, why would you need the hammer though? Don't you trust me? No! Insurance! And this is also so chat can make a choice later on if you want to use the hammer or not.
This is genuinely infernal.
Killing it's
So much for
literally that
curios
scene.
and
Yeah.
travel of town.
It is. I've surprisingly had a few moments like that. So I feel like that film was actually quite a good representation of the experience, honestly. Paladin explaining the yeah, that's exactly. The like magic bard scene in that just broke me. It was so funny. Where he just starts melting and the spell goes wrong. Steal everything. Just give some to Carlatch to hold. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, I think their gloves are fine though. Yeah, there's a trap and then Carlatch just is while she's, you know, on fire or something. Where? Trap. That feels like something a barbarian would do though. It was so good. It was so funny. I love the scene where, you know, they did talk to the dead as well and they left that one. They forgot to ask him the final question, so he was there at the end. That was funny too. We're just gonna do a rest because everyone decided to walk into the traps. I say that like I'm not controlling them, but to be fair, I did stop Astarion in front of it and they chose to go ahead, so. Who wants to talk? Will. How's hoarding? Your camp space is unlimited as far as, like, I think your camp stash is unlimited. It's just what you can hold.
Rise within me.
And you can give stuff to other characters to hold.
Insight, strategy, justice.
That one guy who died because he slipped in the tub.
But to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick.
We're gonna
a few
Will.
hunks of fresh venison, a round
I guess
of
he didn't get
brown
the
ale.
memo.
What do you say?
Sure.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade.
One thing that makes
Let's
me
hope
worry
Gale
about
doesn't
Will is
take offense
every
if I
time I
assume
see
cooking
him, he
duties.
is drinking.
Just the once.
Now, I know he's had a hard time, you know, the whole devil deal and everything. But every time I see him, he's like sipping the goblet, you know. I'm like, do we need an intervention? You know, do I need to make a banner with the others? Do we need to take the beer from you? Are you doing all right, buddy? You need to talk. A little bit worried about him, you know, especially after the whole dance and kiss thing and then us leaving him for Astarion. Maybe he's not handling it too well. Sometimes you just need a beer. Or several, in Will's case. If you're talking about... I'm not sure which bit you're talking about, actually. There's something at the end. No, ma'am, I got horns. Okay. The picnic with Will sounds nice. Just don't let him drive. He might be sort of to use, like, cooking wine and everything. Right? It's just he's drinking, so, like, Astarion's always reading.
What to say.
But it's funny, because he talks about not liking read. I don't know, there's like one line he has where he says he doesn't like reading books much, but at camp he's reading a book all the time, so I don't know what he's talking about. It's like, clearly you like to read.
Darling.
What does Gale have blood? I still don't know what why there's blood on Gale. This, I think, was the ghouls when the ghouls died that we can hear. Dear, I can see. You can see all the characters are incredibly detailed in terms of models and textures. I like that they're not perfect too, you know, like they have like imperfections and it makes them feel more real. They're not like airbrushed like idols or anything. Wait, what does that mean? What? Who on the roof? How did you get on the roof? Explain. How did she get here? I don't understand.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's next?
It must have just spawned her here? I was like, where is she? Oh. I can't get back. Can't get back. I'm gonna have to like Misty step down. Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down and up. Goodness me. Getting like flashbacks to Fallout 4 when I was building a shelter and everyone was on the roof of the shelter instead of inside the shelter. My ship? Oh, that was an inn room that we were in. Alright. I thought if I jumped over it. Okay, I just gotta put the stuff in the right place. I'm a bit lazy to read the book, so I'm just gonna plop them down in the order I think I can remember it was. Oh wait, no, Astarion had it. It does sing in here, but... So you actually don't need to talk to her at all. Skull. Coin. Oh, coin not there. It goes on fire when it's in the right place. So... I think the stone's in the middle. Just trying to do it from memory. There we go, boom, done. The book does say that. Right, are we ready to go to hell? I love the noise it makes when you do Bardic Inspiration. I'm sure there'll be snacks there, right? You were born ready. Shadowheart is literally a cat stuck in a tree that can't get down. Yeah, I couldn't. I wanted to Misty step onto the balcony, but because we couldn't see it, it didn't work. Oh, she needs to. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do when I figured out she was on the roof. I gotta get rid of this bloodlust.
Injuries begun.
There we go. Right. Give her a shield. Should be some long rest. Right, let's go. Sure Raphael won't mind us poking around his abode. Oh, that's actually, yeah. I might save it until the end fight, though, if we have some fire resistance. I feel like it'll be more useful there. So we probably don't have a lot. Yeah, we got 5, so we're gonna... Cats. We're gonna use that when we're getting out.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here.
We're gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna leave you. We just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
It's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
My engine finally feels normal. Like
Yeah.
it isn't about to explode.
So like her engine's a bit calmer, but obviously she'd rather not be here.
It's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Oh, don't say things like that, Carlage.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Of course. Not really, not without tools.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
Right, I mean, yeah, it seems like a pretty nice place, honestly. I'm all for it, and Starin feels at home here, so why not? You know? Maybe we could command the hells ourselves.
He's the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity
No!
killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks,
Right?
you hear a
I mean,
distant
for
rattle of
hell, it looks
chains,
alright.
And she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to
Gotta
me.
be his prisoners.
The figure
Central
flickers and
AC.
starts to dim from view.
Sure, we can install that.
You sense she could be convinced to return.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can help free you.
The figure shimmers brightly.
Just don't look out the window.
No words
There's not
seem to
much
have
out
piqued
there.
her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope.
She's a lovely accent.
Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat
Oh, really?
of a newborn's heart.
Is that what
I
Zariel
am
is as
hope.
well in Avernus?
What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad.
Somewhere in Europe, I believe.
Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore.
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my
I could
head.
use a friend myself.
Does anyone know?
Do you want a friend?
I literally
to
just
guide you
watched a
through this
video
madhouse?
about the making of a few days ago, and I've forgotten already.
You're the jailer. It hears me.
I don't know why
It'll call
I'm wanting to
Raphael,
say
make every question
Netherlands,
count. Make some of them count twice.
but I think I might be wrong. Belgium. Okay, thank you. I don't know where I got Netherlands from. Yeah, we're looking for the Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
Oh, demons and devils
Hope can
fighting.
help. The
Angels
hammer
used to fight the
is here
demons, but
in
then
this
eventually they became
house.
because they were down there for so
You hear a
long.
sound like the rattle of a
Hey,
chain.
how are you?
and an
Welcome. Hope you're having a good one
agonising scream
today.
in your head as hope flickers from
There's a
view
lot of British
momentarily.
actors who do the voice acting. But I think it's a bit of a mix.
Quiet.
Oh, it's okay. Oh,
there it goes.
Hopefully it'll get a little better.
Everyone here is
Not
mad.
the Big Bad Hell
Even
Asmodeus
you,
were.
especially
They were
me.
all right.
That
So
makes them
kind of similar
dangerous,
to like
but it also makes them
the real life
stupid.
sort of angel and
I'll
demon
make
lore.
you seem as
demons
ruined as the rest of the
previously
people
being
here.
angels, that kind of thing.
A simple glamour to make you a terrible
Yeah, I mean they got
wretch.
very prominent voice actors to be in this game.
Now whisper your questions.
Nice!
little
I hope
wretch.
you're having fun with it. It's such a
Really
good game.
quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
We can do that. Why am only I think she forgot to do it on everyone else. Bard performance. Speak as soft as the breeze caught melody. Advantage. Yeah, we're a bard.
Remember, quiet.
I feel like a bard
as
would
a
not be
mouse.
quiet. A bard would be like, you know, very loud, even if they were trying not to be. Hi, trainer. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yes, we have to pretend to be prisoners here if we want to get through. Is there any way we can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Oh, okay, so no need to panic.
You
I
ask
only just
after
started
me
doing a
rather
multiplayer
than your own heart's
playthrough, and
desire.
it's a lot of fun playing with friends
It
too.
would bring a tear to my eye.
A bard, you be a
if I had
bard.
not shed them all so
Just got
long
a
ago.
20-sided
The
displacer
hammer is
beast
the
dice
key
sling.
for
Ooh.
you and
Fancy.
for me.
So she's. Do you remember that you remember that lady we met in the brothel, who was working for Raphael? I believe this is her sister.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Raphael's giving me some, like, Shea Gorath vibes now, because everyone down here has lost their mind. And it's kind of similar to what Shea Gorath does to people. Like, the way they talk and act is very similar to what happens under his and Raphael's influence. I realized that might have made it harder to pin down who I was talking about, because there's quite a few in there. And there was at least 2 drow in there that had our face. So apparently I'm a triplet with 2 long-lost sisters who both work at a brothel. We're a drow. We romanced Astarion. We done his quest. He did not ascend. But we did have a dance and a kiss with Will earlier. So we had to turn Will down. No, you know what? We're gonna have to look for that, see if there's any cheese. It's a solid character backstory. No, they just had the exact same face. It was funny. Okay. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, please, please,
Right.
please, 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 please.
Sure.
You don't even know how.
She'll help us fight Raphael. We'll
You have
help
to
her.
listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my
Nice!
chains. Find the key, take the
And a Wood
hammer,
Elf Monk too.
smash my chains.
Originally we were a Drow Warlock, but we
Hammer,
changed
smash
to
my
Bard
chains.
about halfway
But
through.
Be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
I think my favourite so far has been the
But
Half
don't
Drow.
forget me. Please, please,
And
please.
I really like Tieflings. I recently made a Tiefling warrior and she's super cute.
Not again.
We won't.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Kirax.
We'll get you
I
out.
really,
I promise.
I really like this game.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places.
Why is it so
And without a
dark?
scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing. I don't know, the cutscene just looked super, like, darker than it was supposed to be. I'm just trying to see if we can brighten it up a bit. Oh, it could be, yeah. Alright. If it happens again, I'll plop the filter on. Is it too bright now?
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Okay, that looks normal. Right. I'm surprised Astarion isn't complaining about having to wear these clothes. Oh, I guess it's a good job we didn't take anything from the table. This is where he brought us before, but it did not look like this. It was much,
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
What have you been up to, Raphael?
Easy.
Lockpicking in hell. What could go wrong?
All's well that ends.
Yeah, the NVIDIA filter, inbuilt filter is pretty good. Ah, that made me jump.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Don't mind me just stealing everything. Ooh, elemental.
I wonder.
3080 Ti.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Hang on, before we go in there. 2080. Oh, I think I can't actually. Sorry, I can't remember if because I had a 1070 before, and I don't think that had filters, but so I'm not sure when that got implemented. Marilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Hope, what's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope, what is that? Raphael, this? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter. Nature and all common sense. This is a Oman dreamcatcher. No. No recognition? Well, alright. This chinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Every time he talks, I'm like, It's like he could say things simply, but instead he has all these buttery words. You notice some pop-up while loading? Oh, it could be. Maybe. So maybe you have it, yeah. I mean, it'll be in, like, your GeForce settings. If NVIDIA streaming? I've never streamed on NVIDIA Broadcast directly. I use NVIDIA Broadcast for my microphone, and that's about it. Oh, stop. Raphael. Stop what, dear one? Hope, jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. Raphael, you hear them then. The captured dreams of frightened children. The Ormans were clever people, Hope. The children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night and live inside this dreamcatcher. And they are dying to meet you. Is this how she... Maybe this is how she went mad. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. Hope. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp. Frozen silence. Then she began to scream. Yeah, that might have done it. That might have done it. Raphael just likes to... He's just a show-off.
This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Things I didn't need to know.
Don't give me trouble now.
Hope, yes, I'm here. How can I help you? Oh, I think my accent changes too much for an audiobook. He might be just a little bit of a red flag. Who's doing this? Oh, it's me! I was like, why is Astarion failing this? It's because it's the wrong bloody character. I thought I was on Astarion, but he was over here stretching. Where's that thing I'm looking for? Aha! We need Arcana.
What's next? No time for Danny.
Actually, there'll be a few different checks. Can't get here. Use the steps.
That might be worth a look.
Wisdom. Bada boom. Oh, maybe we don't need Arcana. Ah, Wisdom and Arcana. Okay, yeah. I think choose the right one for this song. Ah! Oh, sugar me.
Seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Okay. Oh, that's a painting. Looks like a battle in hell. Stack of spell power. Oh. Maybe Gale will want that. Maul's contract. Where is Maul? I haven't found her yet, but I know that this contract's here. Where is she? I can't read it.
All right. What now?
I get half. For moral support. Right, here we go.
Positively wretched. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come.
But maybe we want that. Maybe we want him to come in, swooping down in anger, so we can smite that smug grin off its face.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Because to be honest, he's been asking for it since Act 1. Yeah, we need you to stay calm.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist.
Yeah,
is
we're literally in Raphael's house.
As a heart attack.
Where all his victims are.
Weakness and make him grovel.
And all his goodies.
Oh no. They hear me.
I mean, yeah, like his house is pretty nice. Like there are worse places you could be. Speak slowly.
You hesitate a moment too long, and hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
So the air in here is a bit thick. Right, let's go. Hi, Ogre. How are ya? Hope you're well. So that's her sister, who we saw in the brothel.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two
Older
of us.
sister, I guess, too.
That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael.
When in doubt, option D, damn the feelings and murder.
Around his house. I hope you're ready.
I see Ogre prefers the evil playthrough.
Why don't
Let's
you
run the
run
dice
off
and
and
things. They
tell him,
transform from dice into
You
D&D
love
stuff.
tackling
Dragons
to
just
daddy,
place a
don't
beast.
you?
Oh, so they're kind of fun. They sound kind of fun. What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability.
That's
Might
fair.
want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand,
Russian stealth. You can't report an intruder if there's no one to report
mad
it.
here. But Hope and Hell? Why? That's the definition of insanity.
Hi, Moonlit Faye. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. Hi, Mackin. How's it going? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. We're just in hell right now. We're trying to steal a hammer. But welcome everyone as well from Faye's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of role-playing games here. We do a lot of Fallout, a lot of Starfield, Baldur's Gate, sometimes some Diablo. Get a little bit of a mix here. But hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far and a fantastic Sunday. And hopefully the stream was amazing too. Oh, nice! How did it go? What kind of playthrough are you doing together? The multiplayer is pretty good. I'm on Act 1 with my partner right now. We're just playing it when we have time, and it's been fun. Come for the K, stay for the nuker. We do have fluffy cats. We do indeed. Myself and Hope have formed an alliance, and we're gonna get out of here.
Excellent! A scheme of lunatics. A conspiracy.
No, we're not
of
lunatics.
fools.
We're weirdos, remember?
I can't wait to see how it ends. With extreme
We're not
violence
mad,
and a hint
we're just
of
weird.
Grotesque farce, I suspect.
It went really well.
Watch
Playing a
your back
druid,
now.
nice. The druid looks fun. I've seen a lot of really good items for druid as well, while playing. Raphael is something I want. Help me find it.
Unlike you, I don't have a death wish. Or an eternal torment wish. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy
I don't
anything
actually
again.
have one myself. It's funny. Okay. She's just very self-preservation, I think.
Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited.
Uh-oh.
One moment.
We're not on the schedule.
I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Hopefully the former, not the
Most
latter.
irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Let's detect forts. Bing.
No visitors expected, other than Corilla Hearthflame and
That's us.
Aurelius Receptor. Zariel's
We're
High
Corilla.
Inquisitor.
Nice to meet you. Well, I mean, it isn't his mind.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found
Yes.
it perfectly convincing.
Yes, it is.
I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured.
Tell me more about our
1,000
vileness.
You do know how Raphael
I feel like if we're a
likes
bard, we
to
gotta play it, right?
As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present
thinking we
documents
steal
of
everything.
procurement if necessary.
If it isn't nailed down. I'd like to see the hammer.
An
So we're gonna send them to
exquisite
see the
and most
hammer, and then I'm gonna see if I can sneak off with a
artifact.
star and pinch some stuff.
Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by
This is some
Raphael's
nice items in here.
American labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome.
That's a good question.
As
I'm
part
not
of the
actually sure how
special
we
collection,
procured it. I
that
can't
item
remember
is
if you said or
guarded by
not.
a master word that even I
But
do
it's
not
very
know.
convenient
I
that he
suggest you
happens
wait
to
until
have
Raphael
it.
returns, and you can
And it's the
discuss
only
the
thing
matter
that can
with
be
him.
obvious.
You are welcome
so...
to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure.
Oh, we gotta
You will
go
need
there.
This to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
I don't like the sound of that. That doesn't sound good. Okay, right. Astarion.
Well, hello.
Invisible.
Don't linger.
No, don't follow me. Do.
What's that?
Why can't I disarm it? Wall of NPCs.
Ready or not?
Oh, would you look at that? It just disappeared. It just disappeared out of thin air. Oh. Slippery
I see the
artifacts.
Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It is a magnificent exhibit. Holy.
He didn't follow me, did he?
What's
No.
that?
He's too busy looking at me. Thank you. Don't mind if I help myself. Okay. Gloves to Scarlatch, I think, maybe. Oh! Where did I... Oh, did I drop it? What did I do? I dropped it. Oh, no, I can't pick them up.
Attention!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hey! Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. I hope the doggo's doing good. Constitution to 23.
A long way to go still.
What now?
I might just give it to Shadowheart.
Stop me yet. Never a dull moment. Still alive, so that's progress.
Hit points.
No time to rest.
Constitution is hit points. Advantage on what? Constitution saving throws. Shadowheart tends to be quite. It's me and Shadowheart who are squishy.
Interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going.
Keep a blade close.
They need chickens. Well, according to the goblins, an owlbear is a chicken because it has feathers. That was the logic.
Easy.
Oh, they don't care. I was like, I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent of this crime.
On tippy toes. Just like old times. Time for discretion. Ease.
I mean, wasn't there a Greek god or demigod stationed in hell to make armor? Yes, yeah. I believe there was, yeah. So maybe he has something similar. But I don't know. I don't think he made it, though, did he? Every time I try to be sneaky, I end up having to kill some guards. And then when looting the guards, I have to fight more guards because the corpse was red, right? Been there.
Very quiet.
The others will get after we've annoyed Raphael. Because as soon as we take that hammer, he's coming.
Give up now.
Alright, we gotta go do a thing first, though. Well, they're very big. Oh, only the cubs are cute. Ours is oh, she thinks she's a dog.
I should speak up.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that was horrible.
Show your invitation.
The weird guy with everything memorized mentioned. Oh, right. Ah. Well, it looks like something that comes from.
Got lost and died.
You can heal in there. Oh, wait. I should probably talk to her, right?
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and
Of
Raphael's
course it does.
pleasure
He's a
alone.
demon.
That includes
Or a
Raphael
devil?
himself.
No, he's a devil, right? Not a
Whatever
demon, sorry.
form he takes.
They're separate things.
These things have stayed
I
interesting.
assume the demons are below him. Okay, I wanted a star into. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I wasn't expecting.
Not now, Shadowheart. Okay, let's go.
No, never mind.
Ah! Stop doing that. Stop. Stop just appearing in front of me. Oh, no.
Little mouse is running through the house.
That's it. No.
Oh, God.
Elle doesn't look that
What
bad.
have I stumbled into?
A thief in the
Right.
night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Is looking very skimpy today.
Raphael? No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired
Only Raphael
to
would make
pay
an
him a
incubus of himself because he's in love with himself. Only Raphael would do that. Hammer.
Raphael all but spent himself to get
Yeah, Festus, that's it.
And you want to take it off him? This is very...
No, we're going to take it off him.
Whatever are we
It's happening.
to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
No.
It's a
No.
surprise.
You volunteer? Well, Goblin's up for it. No. 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 No.
You will make a pretty.
Thank you. Astarion backed me up there. We're booping him. We're not doing that. Can't get close enough. What is he? Is a fiend? I think he's a fiend. That scene makes me a bit uncomfortable for some personal reasons. It also might be too inappropriate for Twitch. It's...
Oh my word.
It's beyond spicy, that. It's spicy in an uncomfortable way for me, that one. Every other decision I'll let you guys make, but that one I was taking the helm there. I should probably get a bit closer. He's gonna. I should make my gargoyles because he's gonna do some incubus charming. It's I don't know. I feel like that is pretty full on. Even with the no nudie Rudy settings, it's still pretty full on. Yeah, I've seen it. This is Twitch, not the hub. Oh my god. Where'd he go?
Need to act fast.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's see.
Do you want me to explain what happens? If you do agree and go with it, and go through with it, sorry. Though I feel like saying he's an incubus probably sums it up. Oh, hey, Orange, we're just in hell and we're with Raphael's incubus right now. We're just booping him. We gotta control these quickly. Oh, you know, you could just go for it. Okay. I was hoping they'd go for the gargoyles, but they kind of just do what they want, those. Yes, Gale would probably say that, yes. As Gale would say of rutting, though, on the less... rutting on the less consensual side, that would lead to more non-consensual, not rutting, but feelings of rutting in the future. A very emotional form of slavery. I feel like maybe that sums it up. Rutting. When the mummy bee and the daddy bee love each other very much. You're just in hell fighting a devil's incubus to steal his magic hammer. It's a usual Sunday night. The horizontal bob. The hanky panky. Aggressive wrestling. The crazy yeah, like I said, even with the settings on for Twitch, it's very...
You have yourself a
the
fine
scene's
day.
still very full on. Hi Risen, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're having a good... We'll try and bring a Astarion around here. Alright, let's control these first, because the problem is the ghouls are going to keep hitting him. He's going to go that, so it's going to take longer to kill. Because every time he gets hit, he goes into this form. Also, Raphael has a female version of himself that he likes to enjoy the company of too. So, that tells you a lot about Raphael. He made a 2-in-1 incubus for himself. It's definitely taking self-adoration to a whole other level. Yeah. Like, you thought Astarion was pretty, you know, high up in that regard. Nope, Raphael takes the biscuit. Okay, no. I was wondering if I could get it out of that with that, but I can't. Curious if there's a spell to counter that. A mirror would be cheaper, right? That's what Astarion went for. He went for a mirror. Even though he can't see himself, bless.
Bamboozle them.
Did you say bamboozle? Oh!
This is gonna
hit
feel
the air.
Good.
It's gonna take a while because the ghouls keep hitting us. Oh, okay, I did that time. Yeah, did you see? It's so for me, it's a little uncomfortable that. But I can see where people would also find humor in it as well, because it's quite wild and out there. But yeah, no, not for me. No, thank you. It's a pretty sad fate for your character as well, because yeah, you basically it's kind of like becoming a slave almost. If this is a ethereal escape, is there a way to disrupt ethereal escape? Let me try charm, because oh no, I can't even target him with that. I'm very curious if there is. Oh, I can command them. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's gonna hit the ghoul, but maybe fine. Oh, wait, no, it's only gonna hit the ghoul. Ah, never mind, that was a bad idea. Yeah, it's like you agree to play the game, but you don't know what the game is. And then, you know, obviously, you're kind of stuck after that. So it's a nasty fate. There is some dialogue with Astarion. I don't know if it happens if you're not romancing him, where he will basically feel bad for you. Funny thing is, even if he ascends, he'll say basically the same line where he feels bad for you. Because he knows what it was like. Oh, okay, he's not. Well, knocking him out works. Right, you can't do a ethereal escape if you're knocked out. Answered my own question. Oh. Does spell cover... Maybe it doesn't cover cantrips, right? Could be good for Shadowheart then. Oh no, they do. They just say spell. Where did they go? Did I not? Where did the gloves go?
Don't touch me.
What am I to do?
Oh, I already sent them. Oh, okay. Apparently I already sent them. I'll try that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Right, that's done. Oh, wait, no, we gotta... we gotta do this first.
Over there. That's curious.
Massive portrait of himself. Right next to his bed with his incubus. Oh, hang on, sorry. We just gotta get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark, play in chat to join, exclamation mark, play. And then we'll open up the safe and we'll take the hammer and then we get the hell out of here. Exclamation mark, play in chat to join. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. And then we're getting out of here. As soon as we grab that hammer, it's gonna get spicy. Oh, we need the hammer in case chat decide they want to free Orpheus. So I'm getting it so you guys have the choice. We can't free him without it, I don't think. Turtle, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. All right. Time to steal that hammer. Hello, Nuka. Let's read. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. The Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire. You see, Raphael is so up his own arse that he wrote a letter to himself and put it in the safe that we could find that gave us the password to get what we need. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Orpheus is the Githyanki that is trapped in the astral prism that the Emperor is using to protect us. It's quite a level of hubris, that, isn't it? Ultimately going to be a downfall.
Is that blood? No,
I hope not.
Never mind.
Right, let's get it. As soon as we grab it, things are gonna get a little bit crazy in here, so we can keep using that pool to heal. One of my ghouls isn't having a good time. Water, maybe. The rest will save for fighting Raphael.
Everything you say.
Stop! Why is everybody running around? Stop running! Stay still! I'm trying to buff you! Keep still! Why are you running? What's going on? Why is everybody running around? Stay still, damn it! What? Carlatch is still. I gave it to the wrong person, man. My goodness.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within
Jenny,
reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this and the devil will notice.
That's the hope. Yoink.
You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
I do.
The moment you step outside this
Sounds
room,
like you're trying to get your kids to behave. Then, yeah, she's the one who's actually listening. Why can't you guys be more like Carla?
a hopeless situation.
I don't know. I'm feeling confident.
What's inside?
I think we're fine. Okay, I gotta make sure everyone's got this. It takes off all of their... Just so... Because the problem is everyone's gonna be naked at camp if I don't do this. We already have Lazel who's walking around pantsless. I'm still not entirely sure why. I still don't know who to give that to.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, maybe Carlatch had it before. Where are your clothes? Ah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Careful.
I'm just gonna steal the remainder of these things before we fight our way out.
I'll just help myself.
Yeah, I mean, he already knows. Why not?
Step lightly.
I think we've got everything.
No time to rest.
Let's go. Take it slow. Oh, actually, I should probably start with the start.
How delicious. Go.
The cools are so loud.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be okay when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Good.
He planned for this.
Can't wait to see the look on his face.
Have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer.
Okay, well that doesn't sound pleasant.
Any which way.
We'll help her. One extra warrior during the Raphael fight will be useful. Okay. What is it, Jenny? Is it an aberration? I don't know. Monstrosity beast. Probably. Oh, it'll be fiend again, won't it? Ah, Jenny, no. No. She's trying to jump over the monitor. Why are you being... Okay. Oh, thanks. She just sneezed on me. How you doing though, Waverly? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's good to see ya. How's it going? I'm gonna shoot this first so we don't have to deal with the thing that's gonna pop up there. Until after.
Never a dull moment.
Well, the good thing is, because this game is turn-based, it's less chances of causing death than it does with Diablo. However, there's also a chance, of course, that she will skip a turn. Always blocked by all the ghouls. You cannot get through. That's a bit of a problem. Can you just fly over them? Okay. No, you can't. You can't fly. Seems like you can't fly. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. I don't know. Why are we being picky? I mean, they definitely got me killed in games before. That's for sure. Trying to split us up so when it does jump attack, it doesn't get everyone. Oh, I don't think it's going to trigger that, actually. Dark Souls streamer we want to watch is doing a no-hit run challenge. No! Did it ruin the run? When your dog was younger, you used to swat your hand away. Oh, brilliant. Like, no, pay attention to me!
Light on my feet.
They are, especially when they want attention. Oh, right after me, okay.
With pleasure.
Right, exactly, because they're just too cute, right? Oh, it was a little ginger cat. Why are they hiding? Oops. Okay, I'm fine. Targeted the ghoul for a second there, it's fine. Holden psychic. Ah! Damn it. Oh wait, maybe it's immune to psychic. Nullified. Misread it.
Yes.
What to do?
Okay.
Moving in.
What now? Tread carefully.
Just like water. Like your breath.
You don't want those exploding on you, which is why I keep shooting them early.
Like a teeth in my artery.
Right, Karlak.
They
It's
do,
go
it's
time.
nasty.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We can, yeah. I just don't think it's
No time to
better than what... Everyone's got a gold weapon already.
Let's get going.
But we will have to use
One day
it
I'll catch a
at some
break.
point. Oh, nice.
I've got this. Give up now.
It's gonna be a bit controversial, then, I think. Yeah.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Don't linger. This way.
My turn.
Latch over. No, I haven't either. I knew it was probably coming soon. People mad on never mad on Twitter. Twitter is always calm.
Let's move.
And full of great opinions that are definitely not angry whatsoever. I was avoiding that conversation, but yes. That would be a factor. I don't know anything about the story. There's another one over there. We want to boop it before it comes down here so it doesn't explode on us. Twitter. Still not calling it X. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying not to hit the minions, but it really wants to hit the minions. Okay, yep, we can just walk on fire, that's nice. Not close enough. Oh, we got another one down there. Maragon. Sounds like something my dad would say, Bob. Uh-oh, car latches. Okay, it's whatever. We're near the pool, so it's probably fine. Oh yeah, they are. They're basically dumber and dumber, dumbest. those four. If there's like a bomb on the floor, they attack it and get everybody killed instead of like, you know, avoiding it or picking it up and chucking it.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Just finish it off quickly. Miss. Right, okay. We just go in here. Very true, also, yeah. When I first got the spell, I thought I'd be able to command them, because I can command this, but you cannot. Got an idea, make a global scare so rich people go to Mars, and then... Didn't that happen in The Simpsons? Did they, like, send a bunch of people to Mars? Oh, that's my ghoul. I was like, oh, it sounds noisy. It's mine. It's my ghoul.
I'm so excited I could scream.
Futurama did too.
Moving.
Smell blood. Ooh, fun.
What did we... What did he say? The new ones are okay. Oh, it's already started the new series then. Why is everyone stuck in the corridor again?
Looking ahead.
Right. Onward.
Deep and move.
We gotta go save her now.
Move. Should be easy.
Is it? I don't know. It's on Hulu. Ah. But yeah, I imagine because it's been on TV for a long time, they must be pretty late in the season.
All right. What now?
There was a movie, Ghosts of Mars, that make the rich move to Mars and expansion woke up in zombie variants and killed the Martians. Final shot was the automated shuttle. Oh. Oh dear, we've returned. So yeah, imminent Earth zombie invasion.
You won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
Ah, you've got them already. You
The
just
whole
need to.
house is tumbling down, and Raphael's striding.
It's hard because DMCA.
Catch a mice. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Here we go.
I need to make this cape blue because it doesn't match. No, not right. Ooh, not quite the blue. Oh, that's black in furnace. Maybe light blue? White. Maybe we don't have any left.
soldier.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Keep a blade close. Invisibility.
Smash those chains.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oops. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I told her to jump on the thing and she jumped into the chasm. So that was weird. Apparently. Maybe, yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There must have been something in the way.
It's time to fly this.
At the ready.
Lucky lemmings.
I have something to ask.
So close and yet so far. All hope of escape frozen in time forever.
Right, let's try and not do that this time, Carlatch. I was thinking maybe she hit this. Oh, what happened to the invisibility? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, Carlatch. On to here. Okay, that's the only thing I can think of that could have caused it. Oh, I should have gone over side. That does look like a monstrosity. But what is it? It's not a fiend or a monstrosity. What is it? Aberration, okay. It's my mother be nice. She has a very pretty eye. Beholder is what the name is, but yeah, everything's like classified differently. I don't know, I feel like an aberration is also a monstrosity, but they're labeled separately. Does that have disintegrate? It might. I have disintegrate too. I have it on a scroll. I'm surprised the ghouls didn't jump into the chasm, to be honest. Hi, welcome, Sinner. Hope you're having a good one today. Thank you for the follow. I've seen these special resistances. That's almost dead. They're very little Doom monster-esque, aren't they? We'll jump this way because we know what happened to Carlatch last time. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, that's that done. Just gotta worry about the imps. Oh, I didn't know what to do, bless. Miss. Right? Yeah, paintings are great to sell. That's why I was pinching them all when we were at Cazador's. Oh, it's a pretty fair challenge for a party of 4. Oh, interesting. This is the second time. We see them in Act 1 as well, in the Underdark. But there was only one there. Okay, now we just smash the chains. With the hammer.
Should mind my step.
Huh? Oh, I thought I told the team not to follow, but I guess we were already detached.
What do I have to lose?
Could do a save in case someone decides to fall into a chasm again.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after
She
all
actually
these
looks
decades
fine.
of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
She looks fine. Yeah.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden.
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to tell she'd been tortured for years until she, you know, starts talking. And it's only when she's talking that you can tell. Yeah. Physically, at least, you're fine.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes.
Yeah.
That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely
Speed him up.
version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onward!
Carlatch. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again.
I guess that's the bug, because we're still in hell.
Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
She thinks we've left, but we're still here. Moralizing roll.
What a day.
can't afford to stay idle.
Don't be shy.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe use that later. What are we doing over here? We should get out of here.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt
I'm
some.
gonna do this and then I'm gonna go back to the pool just to heal everybody after this fight. Huh? I thought we made this cape red. Why is it white again? Something weird going on with the dice today. Yeah, because Carlatch, right? Okay, I must have done it, yeah, I must have done it after that, then. I thought I did it before.
Fall by my hand.
Get that out of the way.
Put 'em up. Want to do it?
Your turn, ghoul ghoul. You can jump over me, but I don't think it can figure out how to do that. We're a bard. We actually started off as a warlock and now we're a bard. I know you can get down there. Come on, you can do it. Ugh, it really doesn't want to. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, medium or hard. You can multi-class. So I've got one playthrough right now where I'm doing a warrior barbarian, tiefling officer, which is gonna be fun, I think. And then on a multiplayer, I'm thinking I might do a bard warrior, maybe, or a bard warlock could be fun.
Ready. Got to move.
Where's the upper enemy?
Fuck yes.
Ah! See it now. I feel like Druid seems pretty good. Kenny's a cleric because he didn't want to be a paladin because he didn't want to deal with Oathbreaker. Multiplayer is free plus, well, 4, including yourself. So same as the party number, basically. Unless you've got a mod. In that case, you could probably bring more companions along. but you both have to have the same mods if you're using any. Oh my goodness, he does not know where to go. I'm just gonna go back to the pool. That's why I was a little bit careless there, because the pool's over down here. I think he's gonna multi-class though, I'm just not sure what he's gonna multi-class into. Pools are so noisy. Yeah, well it kind of lets us do, so I have a companion and he has a companion, but you can have it so only one person controls the companions too. And it kind of, there were times where we both could do an action at the same time, but it's still, you know, you have to end your turn and things like that, but it doesn't seem that you necessarily have to wait until they've finished unless it's going, it's hard to explain. But yeah, sometimes I noticed I was controlling a character at the same time he was controlling a different character. We didn't have to wait for the turn. But yeah, if you ever forget that, in that case, yeah, when it's gone the full circle, yeah, that's when you have to wait, yeah. So if they don't end their turn, it could be problematic. Alright, and then we're gonna utilize our minion scrolls. We're gonna raise an army. Maybe over, I don't know, Earth, air. Border, we're in hell. Maybe two borders. Can I do it? I think you can do a minor one as well. Let's see if we can get both. We can, okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, that's probably fine. Oh, not everybody... maybe they weren't in the pool? Oh, it didn't work for her. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot of us. Look at all the blobs. It's like an army. Oh my goodness. And because I did a refresh, if they die, I can bring them back. Okay, wait. Everyone got Bardic Inspo? Oh. Starion doesn't for some reason. Do on her. Hell, sponsored by Mountain Dew. Goodness.
Can't give up now.
Oh, fire resistance potions. Alright, everybody. Alright, before we go in there, we're gonna do a fire resistance potion for everybody. See you later, Swift. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You want me to make you Starion dance again? I don't like that last time. It was an accident. I'm still not sure how I managed to target him for that, because I wasn't even, like, on that floor. Thank you so much for the follow, Mark. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome.
His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
But yeah, it was in the middle of the Gortash fight. I accidentally cast Gans on Astarion, and He was just kind of like dancing next to him for half the fight. It was really funny. Could I have freed him from the spell? Yes. Did I want to know? He looked like he was having a good time.
My faith will guide me.
Let's march.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
There we go. How's the game going? It's going alright, yeah. We're just trying to get out of hell right now. Start to fight Raphael. I mean, it worked for Guardians of the Galaxy, and we did defeat Gortat.
Light on my feet.
We defeated him so hard that his limbs went all stretchy.
The air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
No, I can still set on fire. And Karlach still can get burned. It's an internal fire, I believe. Though tieflings do have some resistance, but that should help. Oh, it's Friend. I don't think he's happy with us after the whole making him kill himself and his minions thing.
There are many things in your world that I loathe.
Guardians of the Gate.
Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise.
Wait, why is the camera that far down?
Of it all.
Did I shrink?
In my world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me.
I might have pinched a hammer.
In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine.
To be fair, he brought his chaos to us.
It.
You need better staff. Corilla didn't even stop me.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching
You like
you dig your
Raphael?
own grave.
He's definitely got a fan
permitted you
base.
the freedom to decide your own fate.
I
been
don't
smart,
think the camera was supposed to do that.
selfless,
That's
saved
why
the
I was
world.
saying it was a
Instead,
bit
you
weird.
came here
I don't
and
remember it
risked
doing that
everything.
before.
It's the
Oh, he's got a great voice
flaw
actor,
of
yeah. All the voice acting in this
Take
is like
away
A+.
their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge
Yeah, I don't
it,
remember it
and
doing that last
they
time.
become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
It feels a bit out of place.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash
Seemed like
you
it was
to
from her
smithereens.
perspective.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me.
But he was looking at my character.
I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Yeah, you tell him.
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
Oh, he respects us.
They are worthy opponents. Their skulls
As much
will
as a
make
demon can.
fine trophies.
Let's persuade him to join us. Can I do it? I hope I can. I got 4 inspiration, okay. Ah, you're gonna
To
get
stand
wrecked,
against the devil in
Raphael.
his own home.
He's mine now.
It takes courage. I'm with you.
How
Yeah.
tiresome.
He's my demon.
Am I to understand that you wish to die?
Power of
with
the Bard.
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take
Still
a
cocky,
minute
eh?
to finish you.
Yeah.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the law.
Ooh, I think you might be a bit mad. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these pillars. The music for this fight's really epic, too. Force. Ugh. Bludgeoning. I'm gonna send someone else over there to help them. I don't think so. Not with, well, the Eldritch Blast would be... we're not a warlock anymore. Can I nip it?
Hell, hell. Hell has its laws. Hell, hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Okay, that was effective. He's gonna get power from these, so we have to get rid of them. So we're gonna do it quickly, and then we're gonna deal with everything else that's happening. I'll give her an infernal coins. And then the ghouls are gonna handle the cannon fodder. Oh, they're gonna be cannon fodder, rather. It's very epic music. Yeah, Raphael's rap battle. That'd be so... That should be a bard option. Rap battle with Raphael. You destroy him so hard in the battle, he just drops dead.
That couldn't be fought, doomed,
Raphael would sing while fighting you, though. Like, that is exactly the kind of thing he'd do. He's, you know, he's Raphael.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
No stuff. Cold damage we can use. What kind of damage? Oh! Wait, how many of those do I have? 5. Fine. Yes!
Don't waste a step.
Get right, Raphael. Oh, not a tribute. That works for hell too. It's like a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit like that. I mean, what is the point of being a villain if you don't get to sing a song about yourself, right? It's good getting him on your side because it's nasty to deal with him and Raphael at the same time, and he's gonna keep Raphael busy. Pride cometh before the fall, exactly. Crazy ex-girlfriend show. Oh, was that like the film with the superhero girlfriend? Who's that there? What happened to... Oh, it's the other minion's turn, okay. It was like a 4-season TV show. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, okay, we'll just, Can I hit it from up here? Yeah. I'm not sure. Can you kill him outside of hell? I don't know if he'd let you do that. I've not tried actually, so I don't know. Maybe he'd bring you here so he could use his pillars. But I've not actually tried that. I've not tried killing him before. How was it again? I think it didn't have any resistance against radiant, right? Doing alright so far. Maybe we just finish that off. Crap, I thought we could. Alright. I think Astarion should shoot that and finish that, actually. Ah! One health, come on. Kind of like stop him from getting that. You love the metal part? Oh, I didn't know it had a musical.
My turn.
Right, he's only got 2 left now. See, he's frightened. 1 HP in a dream. That's all that pillar had left. So far, it's going pretty well. I think going for the pillars and ignoring everything else was the right way to go. We gotta get the rest of them now. Psychic damaged, yeah. Oh crap, I gotta go all the way up there.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, for now down here come the claws.
I can see this being an incredibly long fight on Tactician. This one will be really nasty on it. Oh, she didn't last long. I think she had like 10 health or something. I think we broke him. Looks like he's having a bit of a temper tantrum or a breakdown there.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave.
Ghouls have been excellent cannon fodder so far.
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused.
Nice, okay. All we have to focus on is the remaining pillar now.
No more deals.
No. This is just for getting out of House Hope.
No more breaks. It's over. This House of Hope.
Yeah, not even the final boss. But yeah, very epic one because we're fighting who was sort of a main character throughout, you know. We've seen him since Act 1. He's been pretty prominent.
They won't expect this.
How was it against lightning? Oh, not mentioned. Zapped a few other things while we were at it. Let's put a target on Raphael here. Yes, 6 health, which seems fitting. I think it's not the prime material, yeah. Yeah, someone was saying earlier that Avernus isn't so bad compared to the rest of the hells. Oh, right, no, you deal with that. You deal with that. We get some minions to hold the others off.
Open up.
He's definitely got a very... I mean, if you keep him... I feel like if you don't keep him, and you kill him, you definitely miss out on a lot of the story. Because his plot is pretty thick. And it's definitely more interesting if you keep him around than if you get rid of him. Avernus is still pretty bad though. I mean, it's like you don't want to go there on holiday. He hasn't even had the chance to... I don't think he's even taken power from his pillars because we were on top of it so fast. He's not done it. But he's also threatened. So he's not really been able to do much. I don't think he's done anything or absorbed them yet. He's not going to be able to this way. I feel like it's the least bad. No, sorry! Oh my goodness, that's terrible timing. Okay, we're gonna pause the fight, sorry. The brake just popped. I can't stop it. So, we're just gonna get that out of the way and then we'll resume our fight, yeah. I got so into it, I wasn't looking at the timer. Exclamation mark play in chat. You can enjoy the race to the epic battle music. That's the nice thing about this game, though. If this happens, we can just pause the fight because it's not real time. It's turn-based, so it's great. It's so easy to lose track of it when playing Baldur's Gate because you get so immersed in the story. I know, right? Like, I mean, yeah, she also has her own trauma from that, doesn't she? But she handled it in a way that made her a better person. Which is admirable. Because not everyone comes out of trauma like that. That's another reason why she's so lovely. But I like that not everybody has handled their trauma well, and there are characters who, you know, maybe it's changed them for the worse, because that's what can happen. Because it can be a bit of a cliche, that trope. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, right, we're back. Can't
afford to let up. Heading there.
We don't really need to worry about the pillar that much because we can't really do anything with it right now, so.
Let's play.
Alright, almost gone. Damn, both elementals miss.
I've got it.
Right, that's all your pillars gone, Raphael. You were first for about 3 seconds. Aww. We didn't even need to give her a coin. Hello. Wants a good old. are almost gone too. And then we just pile on Raphael after. Oh, he does have soul overcharge, it says, but I guess he can't use it because he's threatened.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Gee, you're pretty, aren't you, Jenny?
Bleed for me.
Kiss me today.
Have to keep going.
Oh. Why is he on fire? Oh, burning. I didn't see any fire there. That's Carlatch.
Bye forever, pal.
Trying to jump out the window. What was that, Jenny? Try and take off the bigger chunk. Nice. He's really stuck, isn't he? Okay, now he's using some power. But we should be fine. Oh, we only had one. Right. Okay. We should be fine. He can't get any more, so... I think Max is forward. To the side. Get him out of there. Don't go further in. She attacked him from the other side, but okay. Trying to get her out of there. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's a bit of a long one then. I'm sure Jenny will find him. Oh, it's fine. It's weird. She's burning, but she's immune. Oh yeah, she's springy, Jenny. She can jump the highest and the furthest. I think it's just perks of her breed. I think Obsidians are just springy. Oh, no. Finish that off.
Need to stay focused.
I've only got 200 left now. Oh, ah! Keep clicking next to him. Good job, we're doing good. So it doesn't matter too much that I missed it.
Happy place.
Yeah, when I hover, it's just there.
I won't give in.
Right, and now. Yeah, he's the only one left. We've taken his pillars, we've killed his minions, we took his other minion. He's on our side. Yeah, not much left now. I'm ready. Maybe not. Oh, we'll just keep pummeling him then. Ah! Oh, it's really hard to target him now. Okay. Those elementals get in the way sometimes. See how I'm like on him, but it's targeting me instead. Be careful. Third one down. Oops. Might have accidentally targeted the hiding ally there, but it's... Ah! Water elemental, get out of the way. Why does it have such a big hitbox? What? Oh, you at that part, Kara. Yeah, at that point you didn't mean it.
Well, so much for
cheeky. I want the killing blow. Yes.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not.
It's me!
Pinch yourself
The
and check we're
bard
not
gets the
dreaming
musical.
The last of our lives as we die screaming.
Okay.
You are
Pinched
wide
ourselves.
awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Yeah, get wrecked, Raphael. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Yeah.
It is not right that she died.
I mean, to be fair, she wasn't very nice.
To weep an ocean.
It's not like she helped you. She did. She made her choice, didn't she, when she sided
She
with
was an
Raphael
entire
and
person before
let
she
him
ever made
hurt
that
her
choice.
sister.
When we were children, she always kept
Choices
the last piece
have
of pastry for me and
consequences.
bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Alright, yeah, we'll see. I don't think we can get her, but... It's just,
I don't think I quite know
chapstick.
how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning.
Look a
this
bit
could be
vampire
lovely
pale on
little
camera
house.
if I don't put some colour on
And
there.
I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without...
Yeah! Team Hope!
I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. And that she'll say sorry. And I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years.
I mean, she sounds a lot better
and
already.
I'll be able to put myself
Both
back
hopes.
together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade. And memories of sorrow will die. And And
no.
You'll visit me
No,
here
he don't.
someday. And I hope you have a happy
She's not on fire
ending
anymore too, which is
of
it's
your
also it's good not to be on fire. Sadly, that is more monk. More of a monk item. We don't have any monks. I give that to Karlach. Oh, let's read his diaries. Was this number 1? Okay, we're gonna read his diary. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am those infested by tadpoles. Oh, hang on a minute. Or, these particular fish find themselves flashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches. He says so much while saying so little. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process is named as the name I sample now aloud to savor its taste. Ceremorphous. I shall make crafty use of this development. I feel like Raphael could do ASMR. Or with the hook glinting. And death so close, what could loom larger in this fucking fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? I mean, knowing Raphael, he's probably up for anything. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked, and the fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet... It's an image. Yet by the time they hit the water, they were fished with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. That me. They jested into melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans. For the tadpole even now, I'm Raphael, not easily bested. What? Aged poorly. Is that a mosquito? Go away! Go away, mosquito! No mosquitoes here. The final chapter is penned in his hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically as if he was by time seized by emotion, both powerful and unexpected. Oh, I think we got under his skin a bit. The plot thickens. The aphorism entirely inadequate. The plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have conceived... That sounds like he was going to break into a rat there. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet the tumult of this eternal flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceremorphous has abated, yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am the master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden, sublimely obvious truths cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and fresh with every ounce of strength no matter. By the reeking of flames of hell I will not be denied. We got under his skin a bit, and then we booped him. So if he does come back somehow, he's gonna be, basically have his tail between his legs at that point, because in shame.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Mind, limb, and freedom.
Yeah.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
Well, we need to give chat a choice.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead.
We gotta read the stuff. There's some really good books in this.
You still do not trust me.
We like insurance. We'll tell him that for now.
That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen.
It's so nice, right? It's like I have something better, but I don't want to swap it because it's so pretty, and it's perfect for a bar.
Together.
ASMR reading stream. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you have
We're feeling pretty great right now.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is
Elder
time
Brain,
we resume our
Smelder
journey
Brain.
to find it.
We beat a vampire warlord. Actually, he wasn't very scary, it turned out. I just pushed him off the ledge. But we beat the vampire ascendant. We beat Orin, Baal. We beat Gortash. I forgot his name for a second. I was going to call him Gorgamak. We beat Gortash. I'm sure there were others.
Hey, soldier.
I think now was when she was supposed to say that line, because now we're actually out.
Oh, thank the
The
gods
hag?
it's over,
Twice.
I say. My
We beat
last
the hag
trip
twice
to the
and
hells
saved the child.
ever.
We make it out in one pack. I don't want to say that because I feel like, yeah, we knew we'd make it out.
Right, you are. Got what we came for, and
I
then
think
some.
there might be someone from
Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though.
Possibly, yes.
Gods, I almost forgot how
I feel
hot
like I've
this
heard
thing
someone
is.
say that before.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Oh! Give me an option to hug Carlatch.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oh, this isn't about a smell again, is it? Okay, I don't think they have anything to say about that. Just Carlatch did.
You're so adorable when you're
He's
thinking
just
what
in
to
his
say.
own world now. Yeah, he doesn't
Then
have
I'll
anything
see
to say
you.
about it. Okay. Right, off we go. Okay, we're gonna... No! Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, why? I don't have blood on my face. Why is he so bloody? I think it might be a bug. All the blood splatters.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer.
Only one of us is a
Raphael's
thief.
death is already causing quite a stir across the
To be
hells.
fair, he killed us first.
It's a rare thing.
I mean,
for
he
a
attacked us
mortal to
first.
slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed, and just a little bit intimidated.
Good, you should be.
Your coin is always welcome here, and so are you, Devil.
Oh, she's changed her
Slayer.
tune. That's right, Devil Slayer. That's us. Do we get a
Welcome
discount?
back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
She's got all the red dyes. Lustberg. Oh, Lush Burgundy. Oh, charisma modifier. Oh, but I already have a. I have a
Now
nice
you've-
hat. Okay. So we have to find the rest of Dribbles. If I can remember where to find him. We gotta do that. Oh, we gotta pick up the thing from Armelium and meet the Necromancer down here. I still don't know where Maul is, honestly. And then chat are gonna decide... Where is Maul? If we take it to her, but we don't know where she is. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I think I know where... No, we did see Maul. We did see Maul. She was in Worm's Crossing, right? Near Rivington, that area. I think she was by the refugee center. I think that was Maul. With the eye patch, right? It was a tiefling kid, at least. Whether it's the right one or not, I'm not 100% confident. I'm like 90, it's like an 80-90% confidence rating right now that was Maul. Oh, we're gonna cause a bit of a stir because my elementals are out.
What path lies before me?
So... Requisition Barn. Hey Colin, good morning! How are ya? California? The greatest nasty grunge town in America. I heard it's pretty warm there today.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I think, yeah, we want to go down here. And then, I'm guessing there. Okay. Oh no, that's Mattis. Where's Maul?
Hello again.
Wrong
Looking for
tiefling.
something different? You've come to the right merchant.
So where the heck did Maul go? Oh, football season started too?
Would I try to fool
it's 30
a sharpie
degrees
like
here.
you?
Still really warm.
Have a look.
Yeah, summer's been really warm. Where the heck
Stay
is
away
Maul?
from trapped chests.
I've only seen... I've only seen Mattis. We gotta give her a contract, but I don't know where she is. I really haven't seen her since Act 1. Maul's in the lower city. It says lower city here. So... I don't think I've seen her in a playthrough yet, honestly. I know she was captive somewhere, but at first I thought she was, you know, with Gortash's people, but we've done that already and she wasn't there. Oh, is she near the guild? We haven't been to the guild hall yet. Mm-hmm. I think I can get in from the sewers. Your winter is gonna be 50. That's pretty cold, right?
On my way.
Otherwise you've been boring. Yeah, we just got out we just did the House of Hope. We just booped Raphael. Now I'm trying to find Maul so I can give her a contract. Oh, we gotta do the head thing here. We gotta give the head back to the body, so there'll be a little bit of a fight. So we'll, hang on. We'll go up here, pick up the head. And then we'll bring it down, because it's on the way. But first, we're just gonna take a rest, because, we just got out of that Raphael fight, so we probably want to replenish our resources a little bit. Forgot where my bed was. Oh, heat index was. Yeah, long rest. I don't think elves actually sleep, do they? They just kind of like meditate instead. Every time I wake up, the blood pool gets bigger. I'm gonna have to have a word with Astarion. I think he might be taking too much.
Where does it hurt?
Like, that's too much.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This sounds like a personal problem. A bat died biting her. Oh! Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fun fact. He gets a wee bit burned if he bites her.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Also, if he bites Gale, he gets poisoned. Gale's blood is, well, we know about Gale. You want to see a video of the dance from Beauty and the Beast, but it's you and the Emperor? In his tentacle form, or?
Very well.
The penitent looks at you silently. Expectantly.
I don't like the way he's smiling at me. You running a shop here?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement
His
in
poison,
his eyes.
his blood is poisoned from all that hairspray. Looks like druid stuff, that. Mostly druid stuff. Oh, we gotta get to hand that into someone. I've forgotten who. Oh, yeah, he took most stuff from there. Oh shit, out of money.
Penitent.
Okay, right.
You have yourself a fine day.
Yeah, we need that skull. That guy down there is gonna be really angry at us now. Hey Juice, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh right, Parallax needs that. Sorry, better. Right, let's go.
Onward then. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
That's
times.
gonna follow us and go to the body. To be fair, often an evil playthrough, you'll be swimming and stuff in this game. Oh my goodness, do we need to? Have you been talking to Ball? Oh no! So we're bringing the body. We're bringing it back to the body. We're doing a good thing, not a bad thing.
Keep your distance, darling.
Where's the grease? Isn't there supposed to be grease on the floor?
Hurt.
Maybe further down. He's like, "Oi, mate, what you doing?" So do you remember we met there was an angry guy down here, and he killed his friend because he thought, I think she was part of the Absolute, but she wasn't. Yeah. Fight me.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Boom!
Me ordering vegan burgers, where's your... Oh god. So yeah, we've got to bring the head back to the body.
even catch my breath.
But I forget why, honestly. I forget why.
Let's end this.
Then we're gonna go to the guild after this. I've had some pretty good vegan burgers in the past. If it's done well, you'll barely notice. Sometimes it's just hard to find a good place, though. Like, cause yeah, if I'm like eating out with a vegan friend, of course, I'd rather go to a vegan restaurant with them so that I'll be comfortable. No. Oh, see you later, Goblin. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let them come to us. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of them. Maybe drop some AoE down.
Gods, it's hot in here. Watch this.
It is a beef alternative, though.
Take two. Nothing will stand in my way.
Go forth, my minions. Okay, Pencil.
Make it hurt.
I think they're just pulling your leg.
There's no blood. Want another?
Mosquitoes still flying around. How did he get hurt so much already? He was only just born. I think I'm just gonna have to end this turn. Oh, okay.
Won't see this coming.
No time to rest.
Grease everywhere. We want to go down here. That's that guy I was talking about. Okay, we're gonna bring everyone over here, and then I'm gonna set fire to it. Who's down there? Okay. All right, everybody out of the everybody out of the grease. Get away from the oh my goodness. All right, y'all get into that fire. Oh, where'd the oh it disappeared. Oh weird.
Still breathing.
It was grease here earlier, and now it's gone. It's just floor now.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through.
Oh, happened to the ghost following us? Surprised he didn't attack me on sight. We do have the fancy hammer from hell, yeah. Yeah, it's just I have a better weapon for Karlach right now, so... Okay. Oh, that's weird. He didn't attack me.
Got a long road ahead.
Okay. I don't know why he didn't. Usually he's pretty pissed if you come back up here. Uh-oh. Astarian's been doing a lot Act 3. Not just in his main quest. Like, he blew up the Gortash's army. He stole from the Arcane Tower as well. He's been pretty useful. Okay, now we go to the guild. I can remember where it is. I think it might be... Might be down there.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing? This may be
Oh.
but we are troublemakers.
Someone there?
He's not gonna have brain arms.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other
Okay. Just, we have them, so I know there's not much left. It's just gonna be all worm soon. I just remember I had to jump up to a height where Astarian couldn't reach. Get through there. Don't see a button. Could be another way around. It's definitely on that side. Maybe here. Kool-Aid. What does that entail? What would the Kool-Aid man do?
Can't slow down.
Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's this way. I guess they're there, but I can't see them. Oh god. Alright, where is he? Target? What do you mean can't be restrained? Why can I... Weird. I don't know why I can do it with her, but not with the one I need to actually do that with. I don't think he can jump on that. Some of them can, but he can't. I don't know, it was like target can't be... Well, like, why do we have to restrain him? Stop jumping! Don't jump down! Stay there.
Don't waste a step. There is work.
Yeah, I think it was just him. Everyone else could. Even the ghouls could make it.
I'd love to.
But weak
thanks.
knees.
1, 2.
Looking at you.
Let's go.
How?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How did she mess that up? She just slammed her face into the wall.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Carlash isn't having a good day. Earlier, she was trying to jump across to a platform and she fell into a chasm. So, I don't know what's going on with her today, but...
Alright.
She's not having a good time. Whoa.
Well, well, well. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Barbarian it. Oh, slash it. Of course, it's immune. I don't have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What else counts as force? I mean, that counts as force, but I don't want to use those. Underwave, maybe? Can she run into it? Oh, that works. Alright, that's not the direction we wanted. Oh, maybe it's not strong enough. There we go. Right, got it. Underwave.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, that was the way we came... Huh? I don't know where that ladder leads. Ah! Does that lead into the Thieves Guild, or is it this way around? I feel like it might be this way. It's pretty easy if you got like a warlock as well, and they can just Eldritch Blast those things.
Well,
right, you're up.
Easy.
I like when he says easy and then he rolls a net one. Oh, they don't know how to get up. Oh. We have arrived.
What's
that's
the
a fancy
point
outfit.
in paying the guild for protection when they pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Well, there was one guy in one NPC in do you remember when we were investigating the murders and the murderer tried to kill the really rude guy who owns the clothing shop? One of his assistants had a really thick, like, Yorkshire accent that was, like, exactly from my town, and he was like, I don't know why anyone would want to hurt him. And it was great. We didn't hear him on stream, but I heard him during another playthrough, and I was like, it's my people. It was such a thick accent. Not anymore, but I used to. Yeah.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute.
Oh, he's got a fancy mask.
We should withdraw our protection.
Hi, Jesus, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Lord.
subs. I appreciate it. That means we're going to be doing cat time in about 5 minutes after the break.
Of the city.
Gifting subs to Topeka, TG, Shua, XY, Captain Sensible. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well.
If you're seen to be forgiving debts.
I didn't say forgive.
Just quietly
Seize the
kazooing while
Are many
they're
children
talking.
old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider.
They're like, this
that a
bard is
start on
insane.
what's owed.
Thank you so much. I hope you're having a
Yes,
lovely day today.
dear
Welcome. I do have several accents now.
Excuse
It's
me.
true. I have.
This is a
We'll
private
go through them
council.
after the dialogue.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports
true.
of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute,
We bumped
champion
all
of
3 of them,
Myrkul,
actually.
unkillable tyrant of Moonrise.
Oh,
Not the one who
not
killed him.
not one perhaps that isn't offensive. You 9 fingers. Okay, so I have 3 different ways of saying water, depending on who I'm talking to. It's water, you know, American water. Water, if we're doing posh British, or if we're going full Yorkshire, it's water. Yeah, they're the guildmaster.
As revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope.
18?
The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
Gotta find her.
You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before.
We killed them all, they're dead.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city.
Oh, good question.
So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I like Yorkshire accents because they remind me of home. Scottish accents are nice. French accents can be relaxing. Trying to think of what accents I like with ASMR. You like Irish and Aussie? Sometimes people ask me if I'm Irish, and I think it's just if people don't really know many people from Ireland, maybe they assume that Northern England accents are Irish. Bottle of water. A South End kind of accent. You what, mate? What can we do to help?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Wait, what? Grey hair, sort of spiky manner? Oh, did you hear? I was like, are we talking about Astarion? It was like, not someone else who wants to kill him. Yeah.
We're practically sisters. So much so,
Oh, she's got a bit of a northern accent as well, hasn't she?
I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Oh, aye, we can go get Jaheira for you. Just, I mean, so we have to bring her here. Okay. Alright. We'll let Karlach just sit at camp while we bring her. I don't think we're gonna be fighting. And then the ghouls can despawn, so they're not causing anybody to panic.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I...
Oh, Karlach wants to say something.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
You were with me the entire time! Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts.
Huh?
I
What do you mean? What do you mean by an underground?
But Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villain, wait, no, you were, what? Excuse me, she was here the whole time. You were with me 2 seconds ago. We went to hell and back. This is like yesterday when it didn't think that Astarion was with us and he was like right there. And it wanted me to say, like, oh, it's a good job Astarion isn't here. And I'm like... And he's wearing, like, the mermaid dress with the legs. It's like, it's hard not to see. Apparently.
Nothing out of the ordinary, then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast.
We killed them.
We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my
sometimes
chest.
little things like this can happen.
I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet...
I mean, we're significantly less fucked than we were a few days ago.
In this moment, we're
True.
fine.
I think
Here I
concussion,
am.
maybe.
There you are. Breathing. Talking.
Confused.
And laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy?
Well, that's good. Shit's feeling better. You're happy, but I'm worried that you've got some kind of injury.
In that case...
We've had this conversation. I swear we had this conversation yesterday.
Will you stay with me?
Yeah, we did, didn't we? She asked us and we were like, don't talk like that. Yeah.
I think I can do anything if you're there.
We've broken Karlach.
Even die.
We're gonna cure you.
All right.
I think so. I think
But if we don't,
she forgot.
I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now.
That uneasy smile.
Enough tragedy,
Okay.
I'm not gone yet.
Sure.
And our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry
think you
anymore,
need
I'm
to
going to
lay
run out of
down.
tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
All right, we're gonna.
Hey,
Lazel's
soldier.
still not got any pants.
What's on your mind?
Lazel in the case of the missing
come
pants.
on. You don't mean that. Oh.
All right, we need to bring Jill. Let's not attack her. It's 2 p.m. 2:30 almost. In Faerun, maybe.
I would be lying
10
if I
PM
told
for
you
you.
I was
Oh,
certain
12
you
AM?
faced Baldur once before.
So you're
I
just
was
getting
not
into
ready
Monday.
to count on luck a second time.
Okay,
That
what-
is bullshit.
shibba
It is
dibba dip. We
already
need you- we
worming
need
its way
you
free.
at the
We
Thieves
must
Guild to
find
do
it
the
before
thing.
it slips its color.
Oh, are we gonna meet that guy that I
we are
haven't
ready
met
or not.
before, her friend? Are we gonna finally get him?
Ah.
What do I
I
haven't
know
met in the
what she
playthrough
speaks
yet?
of.
Because I think I always forget about the guild.
I need
Which explains why I haven't found
information
Maul.
from her. And a pardon from you.
Did you get
for
a
I have
picture?
not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a
Aw.
man named Minsk of Rashomon?
So Wriggle has this bug where the clown makeups won't go away. It's broken, and it's on Astarion. Good morning, Nara. How are ya?
I look forward to the day we show
Hope
the
you're doing well. We
Archduke that
dealt
his
with
tongue
Oren.
is not half so silvered.
We
as
dealt
he-
with
we need
her.
all three
We've done it.
Still,
She's dead. She's gone.
as you wish.
There's some amnesia in this camp right now. We've literally dealt with Oren. She's dead. They're all dead. Okay, Jahira, do your thing.
You owe me a gold piece.
I love that clip.
grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
One of my
Of
favorite
gold.
moments, that I think.
Oh,
Just the
I did not know
timing
I
of
meant
it
so
all.
much
Oh.
to you, guild master. No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed.
She teleported.
Because I'm curious about why you're here.
I thought you said
and
you were
who
friends.
it is you've brought with you.
Well, you already know I'm a friend of Jahira's.
How
She's got
nice.
amnesia too.
You won't find many of those in my guild hall. We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching
Okay,
for
yeah,
Minsk
Minsk, yeah.
of Rashomon.
Yeah, we're
big
still
name, that.
we're still in Act 3's
Such
pretty long.
information does not come
Have you finished a
cheap,
playthrough yet,
Harper.
Jesus?
Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not
I actually haven't done
normal
any of the
times,
guild
and we're all
stuff
such
before.
good
I always forget
friends,
about it.
I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse. What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too? Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name
yeah,
with
Stone
it.
Lord.
Stone Lord. Lies.
The Stone Lord, the new gang your boss your people are afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but
Ah, you're in Act 2,
Not
right? Are you
in
enjoying it so far?
in his short
Act
reign,
2 is
Stone Lord
spooky.
and
It's like
his crew
Silent
have
Hill.
earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time. Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Oh yeah, they got... Yeah. She's got us, and we
If you're
killed...
half the friend you're posing
devils.
as, you'll tell her that her part in this is
devil.
done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, You've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay, right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, then we're gonna do kitty cat treats, yeah? So we got the guild stuff to do, and we'll probably find Minsk, because I haven't actually done that before. But I think you can make him a companion. Right. So exclamation mark play in chat to get in. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Let's give him a drink. He likes a soda. He puts his soda in a coffee mug and stirs it like tea. If you win, you work for K in the No! It's only if I'm not gonna well, I don't know. We might I don't know if we're gonna take the crown yet. We haven't gotten there yet. Alright, I will be right back and I'll set up the kitty cat treat so we can go do that. They all the treats poured out. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, no! No. What does it mean? Ads are gonna start in 4 seconds. They were supposed to already play. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna snap as much as I can. Because it looks like they just didn't play when they were supposed to, so it didn't. Because we're doing cat treats. Yeah! Behave. Jenny's gone feral already. Hang on, you caught in my cardigan. Oh! Killy, take it! Run! Run, Killy, run! Oh! Wow. Oh! Jesus. We are very feisty tonight. Eating it like a toddler. Here we go. Ah! Steady, steady. Ooh. Oh my god. Really? Take it. Somehow. Nuke it. Slowly. Eat it slowly. Oh, they keep taking the whole stick off me today. Really? Really? What's happened? You okay? Alright, one more. Just one more. Killy? Killy? Oh, Philly! Hi, Philly! Philly wants some. He's our small black cat. Killy? Hey, Jenny. Ooh, wow. Okay. Cat don't eat. I know. I don't know. Something like he was looking at something and then he. Yeah. Oh, all right. Goodness me. Almost lost a finger today. I was about to be called 9 fingers there as well. Maybe that's what happened to her. She was feeding her cat and it bit off a finger. So, today we did House of Hope. House of Hope, I guess it took a while because it says we've been live like 7.5 hours almost. And now we're at the guild, so we're gonna find Minsk this playthrough, I think. Because I've never found him before, I always forget. And Maul should be somewhere here too. We've got the contract to give her, so we can free Maul. Then we'll do the bit with the Necromancer and the haunted house. That won't take too long. And then, I think after that, we can start going for the brain and you'll get a choice if you want a free Orpheus or not. We have the hammer, so we've got the choice there. And we should have a good amount of allies. I already talked to, Lazal though. So... yeah, oh, we gotta talk to Amelium as well. Find Dribbles as part. We're half. We've got most of them. Artist is in the haunted house. So I think so on Wednesday, Tuesday. God, what day? Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Starfield. There's no stream on Tuesday because I still have dentist appointments. Hopefully it'll only be 2 more weeks and then we can go back to normal. So usually we stream 5 days a week, but it's been 4 because I've had these appointments. So hopefully after 2 more we'll be done. And then we can go back to regular schedule. So it'll be Wednesday Starfield. And then I think next weekend we'll be finishing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate. So that'll probably be on the Friday or the Saturday where we finish. And it should be a good, fun week. Yeah. Diving further into Starfield and finishing off Baldur's Gate. So we're gonna see what ending we get next weekend, I'm sure. There's not much left. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Hopefully you enjoyed the House of Hope. It's a fun part, that. You get lots of nice items in it too. Also, it's just very satisfying to boop Raphael after, you know, his boop it and wipe that smirk off his smug little face after 3 acts. Boo is not giving the look or going to... Wait, what? Not giving the look, are we gonna walk or not? What's happening? Any old games? I don't know about old... We're still trying to get through the new games right now. Violence. Oh, your dog. Oh, they just want to go for walkies, bless. Oh my goodness. Is that how your playthrough's turning out, Wriggle? Well, you'll certainly enjoy Dark Urge. If that's what you like. Oh, thank you so much. You guys hit the sub goal as well today. The 500 sub goal. I appreciate that. I just saw the notification for it. Oh, bless. Yeah. Make sure he has his walkies. So today, let's see. Where do we want to go today? Where do we want to go? Oh, the lovely Moat is on. Sorry. More rated us today. Moat is on right now. So we'll go say hi to Moat. Give her a lovely raid. Oops. There we go. Give us some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they're awesome. A good friend of ours from Fallout, but they do variety streaming. I think they're playing some Overwatch right now. If you haven't as well, please feel free to check out our Twitter, Ko-fi, Discord. We're also on YouTube. The parts for Baldur's Gate are a little bit higgledy-piggledy right now because there was that one part where we did the fight with Astarion and Cazador, but the filter didn't, like the no nudie filter didn't kick in, so there was boobas everywhere, and I still have to, I have to move it over to the other computer to edit the boobas out so we can upload it to YouTube. So sorry if that's taken a while. So some of the parts kept failing to upload because we had really long streams, so I have to like cut them as well. So that is gonna hopefully be up at some point soon. So some parts are missing from the VODs because of that. But I'll try to label them all so it's, you know, you can at least find them in a coherent, what's the word? Order? When they do go up. So if there's a part missing, that's why. It probably had boobas in it that I have to that I have to omit. Funnily enough, now there's a bug that is causing all the bodies to be like blood red, and like, so it's like covered, but it's not working. But it wasn't like that when we did that. But see you later, everyone. Say hi to Mo. Bye bye.